going. Wait. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I have to finish setting up a couple of final things. And I tried something new with my hair today, so bear with me. Yeah, so first, as always, as with every live stream, tell me real quickly if you can see me well, if you can hear me well. Recently we had sometimes a few problems with the audio, so I'd love if you could give me some quick feedback on that, so that I can fix it in case there is something to fix. So yeah, hi, welcome everyone. Okay. You look amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, Hannah, how are you doing? Everything's good, doing well. Okay, nice. Love the shirt. Yes, I have a couple of things I want to say, I want to announce, I want to touch on. I can hear you, I can see and hear you. Perfect. That's always the first thing I'm concerned about. So yeah, that's great. Then there is my next question. Please answer in the chat. Do we want a more chill music that we had in the last live streams as well? Usually I have that one copyright-free song on repeat, simply because it's nice to have a little bit of music in the background. Or do you want me to put on something that's a bit more, how do you call that? Like a little bit more fast-paced, like the artist, again, I don't know how to pronounce these artists' name. Nefex? Like Neff? Ninja! Ninja! Oh my gosh! This actually just started. You can't. You can, but oh my god, thank you so much. Hi! Told you. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for donating 10 channel memberships. Yeah, congratulations to everyone who got one. Lipstick ain't right. What? What do you mean? Okay, we're getting to that in a second. Just let me choose, like, let us choose the music first. Do we want chill music or a little bit more fast pace, a little bit more, I don't know what I should call it. Just option one is a bit more chill and the other one is a bit more energetic. Let's say that. Kitty, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. It goes straight into my college fund. Thank you. I appreciate it. For sure, chill music. Alrighty. Chill music, please. Okay. Then, gotta get that going. Is that a good volume? Is that good? Give me some feedback and then we can get started with the actual stream. I like the Netflix music. Yeah, we can switch to that on a later point. For now, let's go to the chill music. And yeah. Yeah, it's good. Perfect. Okay, so first of all, I got my Atsumu cosplay. I love it so much. So let me show you in a sec. Let me show you. It's like a crop top version, and like I had to get this in XS because I'm tiny, and the thing is the top fits perfectly. The pants, however, very tight fit. I don't know who took the measurements, but like, yes. And I tried to do some like MSBY makeup with like the gold and everything, and I have these two hair bows, so I thought, you know, the MSBY's colors are black, and that's not quite yellow, but I thought it fits, so what do you think? I got my Atsumu cosplay. The bows are pretty. Thank you. Looks great. Thank you so much. Okay. How's the Pride event? Oh, that one was great. That one was so great. I actually want to make a vlog. Like, I filmed a bunch of stuff. I just have to finish editing it. In that case, it will come out on my second channel. I'm really excited for that. And I'm excited what you will think about that. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I managed to get it. I got this one from Amazon. And here's the thing. The reason why I got it, I mean, I wanted to gather more IQ cosplays anyway. Like, I have Kenma. But the reason why I got Atsumu in particular for now, it was because some people commented under the video I did with my partner that we looked a bit like Sakuratsu. And I can see that. Like, my partner has black curls and everything, so they really look a lot of like Sakusa. And even though it's kind of the wrong way around because Atsumu has the blonde hair on top and I have it at the bottom, it fits. It fits. And like, yes. Thank you. Love the cosplay. Thank you so much. Christian! Stop it! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Oh my gods! That is Christian. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, you can't break my brain right at the beginning of the stream, but I'm so grateful. Like, don't take my word for it. Like, don't take my word for not breaking my brain. I see what you did. My brain is broken. Thank you so much. You look so cute. Thank you. Honestly, at this point, Christian might be like the biggest supporter of this channel. Wait, sorry, I just saw something because YouTube, like, I'm in the YouTube studio, preface, everything to check how the live stream's going, right, and to see the chat. And in YouTube, it currently says that this live stream is scheduled for the 3rd of August. It's not the 3rd of August. It's not a scheduled live stream. This is fascinating. But that's besides the point. Christian, thank you so much. I genuinely, like, I appreciate it so much. It will go straight into my college fund. Oh my god, I have to happy stim. Anyway. Oh my god, oh god, this college fund, yes. Oh, so, what are we gonna do today? I have a couple of things. Hello, you're looking hot today. Thank you. Thank you so much, genuinely. See, I don't know how to handle this, but we can do this. We can do this. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping you were on the 8th, or was my birthday? Oh my god! Happy birthday, Ninja! I'm so sorry that I missed it. I usually only do live streams on Saturdays, but yeah. Happy birthday! That's great. I hope you had a wonderful and amazing day. Oh my god. I would have to... Sorry, I didn't quite understand that one message. Alright, hey again, beautiful. Hi, Dan! Welcome back to the channel. So, what are we gonna do today? As some of you might have seen, recently I posted a lot of animatics as YouTube short content or on TikTok. By the way, follow my TikTok. No, shameless self-promotion here. I actually post videos to TikTok that I don't post to YouTube, so just saying. But in general, recently I've been working a lot on like animatic style YouTube short content and TikTok content, and I thought we could make in the stream, I could work on some of the projects while we talk, just so that I have something to do with my hands or when the chat is quiet. And because whenever in the past I did drawings live streams, they went really well. So yeah, and this way you can also get a little bit of a glimpse into my process. I have done I've been working on these animatics these past 3 days. To be precise, I worked it the day before yesterday. And today, my brain just latched onto that and really hyper-focused on these animatics. Don't ask me why. And there is one step of the whole process that is very tedious. So I thought, what better to do in a capacity where I could still answer question than that, because it doesn't take a lot of my brain capacity, and that is the shading. So for those of you who have seen, oh my god, sorry, the pants are actually tight. So for those of you who have seen some of these animatics, you will know that part of the style that I'm using is these like shading with the lines. Like here you have it too. And like that takes a while. So we're gonna do that while we do our usual live stream. Let me just get this. Good enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your outfit looks amazing. Thank you so much. The Atsumu Cosplay, it's finally here. I'm so excited. How did I become green? I've never been here before. Oh yeah, Ninja gifted 10 memberships to the channel, which, thank you so much, Ninja. Oh my god, again. And as a result of that, random people in the chat get selected to receive these memberships, which means now you have memberships, perks on this channel. I hope you will enjoy them. Hi, Emily. Yeah, that makes us so cool. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do like line shading, and in the meantime, you could always ask me questions and give me topics to talk about. I absolutely love that, and like, I wanna just reconnect with this community. And as always, as you can see, I can receive donations, and all of those donations will immediately go into my college fund. As most of you know, I'll be moving to Japan soon, if everything goes well. I'm currently very nervous because I'm still waiting for this a certificate to arrive, which I need to apply for a visa. And I will not be calm until I have that visa in my hand. So yes, but presumably all should go well, and that means in round about a month, I will be. Oh wait. I'll be going to Japan. So yeah, every little bit of donation will go to that and to funding me going to college and everything. So it's greatly appreciated. But only ever donate if you really want to, if you want to support me and the channel and ensure that I can continue making content while studying, and if you can financially. What's on your hand? Oh, that's a drawing love thingy. It's so that I can easily draw on my iPad. Yes. Alrighty. Okay. Love the animatic. Thank you so much, Jenna. I'm so happy to hear that. There's one more thing that I have to say for the animatics, and that is, so far on YouTube there have not been. Melissa, thank you so much. When will you do Tsukiyama Kakahina's story? Oh, let me see what content is scheduled for the next couple of days. Okay. Bad news. It'll still be a bit till the next Tsukiyama Kakahina video. However, I have one lined up that I want to do next. It's called As Dark as Ink. There's already some what do you say? How do you say that? There's already some information about that on my Discord server, and it will also be announced in, like, it's on the coming soon section, where also it will be announced when I have found like the perfect day to schedule it and everything. Yes, but it sadly will still be a little bit more. Yes, but again, thank you for the donation. We'll go straight into my college fund. Mama, you're definitely a cheerful one. Yes, I am. Most of the time, that is. I can also, like, I have non-verbal episodes where I pretty much don't talk at all. That's when I'm overstimulated. I think personality-wise, it's very fair to call me cheerful. So yes. Oh my god, my cousin is going to Japan for college next year too. That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am. Okay, it's working. What app do you use to draw? I use Procreate, which is also the only reason, like, I'm using an iPad. No shade if you're using Apple, but personally I'm not a big fan of Apple. However, at the time they had one of the best technology when it came to digital drawing, and I love Procreate. Like, it's a really good program, and it surprised me a lot because I personally always feel like Apple is very much overpriced, and then the fact that they have an app that just costs like 10 euros. Ah, something strange! Welcome to the NerdyNekos. I think you rejoined, right? I think you were in NerdyNeko before, if I remember that correctly. Anyway, thank you so much. I hope you will enjoy your early access and all the perks that come with a membership. In general, we have seen an increase in, like, people joining the YouTube membership, which I'm super grateful for. Thank you all so much for that support. It means so much to me. Like, it basically helps me, like, make content and to assure that I can continue making content, because, like, this is at the moment pretty much my dream job. Like, I love doing this, and I don't know if I will, like, if this is the path where my life is taking me in general. I kind of doubt it, because again, I will be studying biology, and I love biology. Which kind of, there's, like, as those of you know who have seen my community posts, I have been yesterday actually to a clinic for, like, getting tested for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and I asked her questions about, like, oh, and is this, like, because it's genetic testing, and I love genetics, so I was like, oh yeah, and is it done with this gene chips and everything? So who knows, maybe that's more like the path that I will take in life. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much. Can you draw Chibi Ghost Hinata? Not today, but that sounds so cute. Oh my god. You know what? If I still have time at the end of the live stream, I will do it. I will do it. And if not, remind me next live stream, okay? The next drawing live stream, that is. I don't draw every live stream. But the idea is super adorable. I'll think of something. Is he a boyfriend here? I wish he keeps getting cancelled for some reason. Hi, Ash. Anyway, actually, I've been suspecting that it's you because I recognize the profile picture, but like I wasn't sure, and people can have the same profile picture, so I didn't want to make assumptions. Hi. Wait. I just remembered something. You sent me a WhatsApp, didn't you? Oh my god, I forgot to answer. I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. You are so sneaky. You're so sneaky, you know that, right? But I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry. I was a bit preoccupied with like preparations for live stream, but like and that after I just like little story time, everyone. Yesterday I researched a topic and I wanted to tell Ash about it, so I randomly just sent them like a message being like, oh yeah, are you awake? And it was like 10 p.m. 11 p.m. something. And then, like, obviously, which for me wasn't obvious, he replied being like, oh, are you okay? And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that sounded bad, like, at that time, so everything, so... Sorry about that, Ash. I'm perfectly fine. We definitely have to talk soon, so, yeah. They're from Germany. Oh, yeah, what are your pronouns? I use they, them pronouns. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it. Why college in Japan? Why not Germany? Also, what form brand do you have? Okay, first, why college in Japan? First of all, or rather, let me start with the second part of that question because that actually makes more sense chronologically. So, I didn't want to study in Germany because I wanted to do an English program to further improve my proficiency in the language, especially in like the field I was studying, so in biology and science in general. So because many of the studies that are being published are often in English, and so it's obviously very beneficial to have a very good grasp of English when studying biology or any other of the natural science for that matter. In addition to that, I, at that time where I made this decision or where the idea came to mind, had learned how beneficial it is for the brain, for neurology and neurodevelopment. Yeah, I think so. See, this is why I need to do it in English. So I saw a lot of TED Talks how the languages we speak and the more we speak shapes our understanding of the world and how we see certain things. It's a very subtle and very subconscious impact, which is highly fascinating to me. I love the field of neurology and language studies and everything like that. Ninja! Ninja, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Mio! 15 months! Oh my god, that's incredible. You guys are the best. Oh my god, stop. This is making me giddy. To come back to the topic at hand, so yeah. And as a result of that, I thought, oh, okay, it's very beneficial for, brain development and everything. And I'm very interested in languages, but I am very bad at learning languages when I'm, like, trying to teach them to myself or just in, like, language courses where I don't use them regularly. So my new goal, essentially, was to find an English-speaking program or an English program in a country which national language is not English. That way I'd be forced to use the new language that I was learning, and that's really good. That's really good. That's good for my brain, it's good for perspective taking, it's good for broadening the horizon. So I looked around, and on top of that, I wanted to experience a culture that is as much unlike my own while still being safe for me, as it could be. And Japan is a culture that I was already very interested in. On the one hand through anime, but also through mythology. I really enjoyed Japanese mythology. For example, like kitsunes as the mythological beings are one of my absolute favorites in all of mythology. And and essentially I wanted to gather more life experience to broaden my horizons, and that, like, doing an English speaking program in a country that doesn't speak English was like the easiest way to do that. Amari! Oh my god, thank you so much! Last time donating ever. Where did you get the bows? Thank you so much. I got the bows from Amazon actually, and yeah, I really like them. I thought they would fit with the whole MSBY theme. Thank you for your donation. It will go straight into my college fund. Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted by that. So yeah, I hope that answers the question. That's why Japan, that's why not Germany. I am interested in the culture and I want to broaden my horizon. And I want to get better at English. That's essentially the steps. And oh, and then the question was what smartphone brand I have, and I think it's a Huawei. I'm not so sure. It's an Android definitely. So yeah, I want a membership. I have no control over that. You can get a membership via the join button, but I understand obviously if you can't afford it, that's completely fine. And like when someone gifts memberships, they're sadly, but like they're getting randomized to everyone who's there at the moment. So yeah. By the way, currently the animatic we're working on is this one. I'm excited for this one. We gotta love Kenma. I mean, Kenma is objectively one of the best characters, right? We can all agree on that, right? Ash, my love, thank you so much. You guys are gonna make me cry at this point. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Breathing. Hey, lady, how's it going? It's going great. Please don't call me lady. You couldn't know this, so no worries. No hard feelings. But I don't like gender terms specifically much. Depends a bit on context. Like some of people in the community will like slay queen or something, and that's fine. Like queen I vibe with. I cannot. Queen I vibe with. I hate this combination of words. It's hard to say. Also goddess. Like I don't know why, but some people call me that, and I'm like, I love that. But in general, like, I don't like gender terms, specifically also not feminine gender terms, so yeah. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I don't see the membership button. Oh, that's odd. It should be a button that says join. It's usually under the video or the live stream. If not, I sadly don't know where to find it. I'm not, like, I'm proficient enough in technology to do YouTube and be a semi-influencer, content creator, whatever you want to call it, but that's about it. Sorry. I tend to do stupid sound effects while trying. Your Majesty also works. Oh yeah, definitely. Yes. Hannah, did you watch My Hero Academia? I'm on episode 6 or something. I react to it on my reaction channel. However, my reaction channel is currently on pause because there's obviously a lot going on in my personal life with like moving to another country and stuff. So ergo, me watching My Hero Academia also on pause. Hi, at my birthday party today. Oh, that's great. I really hope you had a wonderful and absolutely fantastic day. Oh, that's amazing. The drawing sound you made was so calming for some reason. I'm glad to hear it. When I get too lost in the drawing, I'm sorry, in between. It happens sometimes when I'm really focused on it. And I'm literally just drawing straight lines right now. Like, we will get to actual shading in a second, but currently I'm just drawing straight lines, and that sometimes still is like my brain capacity is like, ooh, straight lines, focusing. Hi, I love your videos. I always watch your lives. I love the way you're drawing, your way of drawing. I can't read, but thank you so much. Like, that makes me incredibly happy. Where can we find the Discord link, assuming it's a public server? It is. And you can find it in the channel description when you go onto the YouTube channel, and the links there is where you can find the Discord. Just subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. I really hope you will like it. I have very niche content. However, I also make these live streams every Saturday, and I have YouTube Shorts, which I'm currently working on. Yay! Hi, you make my day so much better. Oh, thank you so much. Can't handle the compliments in a good way. In a good way. You all are way too nice to me. But I appreciate it, genuinely. And like, as always, if you have any questions or something you want me to talk about, I gladly do it, as long as it's appropriate. Yes. Sorry. Love the post. Thank you so much, Summer. I love your videos, Hannah. I like you too. Look, I appreciate it, but you're just gonna make me really flustered. Oh, maybe you won't see it through the makeup. No blush here. And I'm like speechless. You're really pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, wait, I'm not crying from noise from being. Oh yeah. I'm on the verge. Melissa, thank you. Please do the team meets Ghost, Hinata, Cat Kenma. Cat Kenma I can do. But I think I said this before. I'm not too sure about like Ghost Hinata because that would imply that he's dead. And that's just sad. But like a hybrid universe, I can do that. Like a hybrid alternative universe. That actually make it an Omega-verse. I see the potential. And also, again, thank you so much for your donation. It will go straight into my college fund. It's greatly appreciated. They're blushing, alright? Ash, dear, my beloved, don't out me like that! That's not fair! Deep breaths. I recently joined your Discord and sent a pretty red fan art I made a while ago. Oh. If you tag me, I have probably seen it. I always pin all the fan arts of the channel and everything related to it in the Discord because I love them so much. It's like the closet is glass. See, that's what I get for having a partner. They're just yes. Don't get into relationships, kids. It's not. No, I'm kidding. I love you so much, Ash. Hey, it's the first time I watch my live. Hi, I'm so happy you made it here. I hope you will like it. See? Love isn't real, they betray you. All the time. I'm focused. Me sitting here being in a relationship with my girlfriend when you said that. I mean, am I wrong? No, I'm kidding. I'm excited for the next Haikyuu movie. Me too. Though, someone pointed something out on TikTok, and now I'm nervous because they were like, okay, like we all know that the time skip gets animated, which I am really excited for. But what if the time skip gets animated as part of the movie? I think that would be bad because I think if the time skip is part of the movie, then neither the movie, like what is actually supposed to happen, like the plot within that movie, the next games or whatever, nor the time skip will get the appropriate like length and time that they deserve. So I am nervous now, and we'll see. Who's your favorite Haikyuu character? It's Kenma. I love Kenma. He's my favorite kitten. It'll be too rushed. Exactly. It will be way too rushed. And like, I have not read the manga. I know, shocker. I should go into a corner and cry and like be ashamed. Understandable. Very, very reasonable demand of all of you that you totally gave me. But like, I haven't read the manga. I'm a firm anime watcher when it comes to Haikyuu. I might eventually, but typically I only actually read BL mangas. Not exclusively smut. Just putting that out there. here's the thing though. I know and I've heard that there's a lot missing from just like the Nekoma versus Karasuno game. And I saw one example where Nishinoya essentially made like an insane save with his foot. And like I would have loved to see that animated. And if we're already missing this much, like just from that one movie, then what are they going to take from us if they actually put it all in one movie? Kema's everyone's favorite. I mean, in my humble opinion, yes, he should be. My partner disagrees though. They have another favorite character, can you believe it? Don't ever take me seriously. I think you know that by now. Alright! Okay, so just a heads up, what we're gonna do now is all these spaces that have like not what I meant, that have these lines, we're gonna color them in with a darker color. We do the actual shading now. It's all very simplified because it's just supposed to be animatics, so yeah. Excuse me? I need an entire movie about the time skip. Agreed, Ash. Agreed. We all do. And oh my god, can you imagine if they were to animate like the game from MSVY against the Shrine Atlas? That would be so cool. Random question, have you watched Alien Stage before? No. What's that? That certainly sounds interesting. Oh, wrong brush. I did a Kema cosplay like 2 years ago, my first ever cosplay, and got made fun of a lot. What? Why? Jasper, that's horrible. I would never make fun of you for that. Cosplaying Kema, I love that. It's my favorite hobby. I mean, now I also have Atsumu, and I love this one, especially because it's a crop top. And like, I said it before, but like, I said before my top surgery, I said after my top surgery, crop tops are gonna become my whole personality. Turns out they're really hard to find. Good crop tops that fit me. But like, crop top. Oh my god. How should I do, Hannah, oh, why am I reading, why can't I even read my own name? Get me out of you guys. Hannah, should I do Sakura and Kita Mafia AU? I mean, it has potential. Mafia AUs can be tricky though, because you essentially, like, okay, to preface this, you walk the line because I personally, you know, I in my stories always try to avoid like romanticizing unhealthy stuff, which gets done a lot in Mafia AUs. And I think in fanfiction that's not as big of a problem because fanfiction is just supposed to be like a guilty pleasure read, right? That is the essence of fanfic. But I personally have like the standard for myself that I don't want to display any like harmful dynamics. And with Mafia AU that can be tricky. It can still be done well. I have read fantastic Haikyuu Mafia AUs. So, I think it depends. But don't let me stop you. Write what you enjoy writing. That's the most important part. Are there dream catchers? Yes. Yes. I used to be really obsessed with dream catchers. I think it's very unnoticeable. Really unnoticeable. I'm gonna go watch the Haikyuu movie in the cinema tomorrow. That's a cool Maya! I watched it already with my partner, Ash. Oh my god, it emotionally destroyed us. We made 2 YouTube shorts and TikToks about it, and yes, it was good, but damn it. Hey, my beautiful friend. Hi, welcome to the live stream. I hope you will like it here. We are drawing today, answering questions, and just in all having a general chill evening in which I remind all of you to drink water because it's essential for living and important. So please, for the love of the gods, drink water. Get comfy, get cozy, drink water, get a snack. Tea is also acceptable. Tea is also good. I love water. Yeah, it's the best. The best. I'm trying to find the movie of Haikyuu, but I can't find it. I'm going to cry. Oh no. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes depending on like which country you live in and where it's available. Melissa, oh, thank you. What app do you use to draw pictures on your iPad? I use Procreate. It costs like 10 euros, but it's only a one-time payment, which honestly surprised me because today everything's a subscription, which is it's yeah, infuriating if you couldn't tell. But yeah, so Procreate costs like 10 euros one time. I like it a lot. Has a lot of good tools, so. But ultimately, it's not really about the tools. It's about skill. That sounds kind of mean, but I think you know what I mean. Like, yeah, obviously there are tools that are absolute trash and unusable, but you don't need high-tech tools or anything like that to make good art. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. And that is essentially this panel finished. I will probably make some minor adjustments when I do the actual animatics, so how I do this most of the time, because that's what's done often on TikTok. It's like I literally record like the pictures with my phone from my iPad, but I still like what this is lacking. Like obviously this one is only 2 panels as of now, and what this one's lacking is for the first panel the text. I don't know the exact text anymore because it's a TikTok sound, and I would need to look that up, but I'm currently using my phone for streaming, so I'm gonna add that later. Moving on to the next one because, oh boy, I was hyper-focused. So, to give you an idea, these 4 and these 3 finished. This one we finished right now. And these 5, welcome to the stream, we have a lot to do. Ta-da. So good, thank you. I'm using pencil and paper for my drawing. So fair. Like, in terms of traditional art, I also like that. When it comes to traditional art, my favorite medium is probably pencil and fine liners. Though I also really like watercolors and acrylics. So yes. Next one, we have one with Tsukishima. Oh my god, we all love a salty boy, don't we? So again, I have finished the outline already because that's what I was hyper-focusing on. I had the TikTok audios, I made the outlines. So we gotta do shading and color. So that is what we have to work with now. Kemma being his usual majestic self. Kemma is so majestic, okay? And so elegant, and we love him so much. Oh, I love Kemma. He's just the best. And bad artwork, how are you so good at art? It will sound practice. Like, I have drawn a lot over the years, and that's really, I think, what got me here ultimately, right? Drawing a lot. However, what I'm lacking of, like, sometimes there's a skill I haven't quite mastered in art, and I don't have the motivation to specifically practice this skill. Also, what we're gonna do now, because drawing a bunch of straight lines can be infuriating, because sometimes it takes a while to make a line actually straight. So what we're gonna activate is like a drawing assistance, and then we click this, and now we have like this grid on it, but I'm gonna change that to isometric, I believe. So then it's this grid, and then I click on assisted drawing, I believe. So I changed. Now you can barely see the grid. I put like the opacity of it, I lowered it. But now I go onto the layer and activate drawing assistant. Wait. So you can see here, I have the layers, and I click on this, and I click on the drawing assistant, then now I deactivate it again, so now I click on that, and now I can draw straight lines. Isn't that wonderful? It's magic. Okay. I drew my sweet Shoyo Hinata. Oh, Hinata, yes, I love him so much. I do have animatics prepared with Hinata, so maybe we'll get to them in a bit. I love your videos. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Do you have any tips for art? Do I have tips for art? Just, you know, let me think. It has to, for me personally, like everyone approaches this differently, and for me it was always important that it's fun. And this is where I struggle to practice sometimes, even though that is advisable. But that was never important enough for me, if that makes sense. Like, my goal was never to become a professional artist or anything. I just wanted to have fun with it. So depending on your goal, there's different approaches to it. Personally, I'm fine with the level I'm at now, and it's a good level, but it took me years to get here, and I might have gotten there a little bit sooner if I had been a bit more dedicated to practicing, and I might have gotten already somewhere far beyond if I had been a little bit more dedicated to practicing. But I'm happy where I am, so depending on what your ambitions are, you might need a different approach. But it's kind of the same with content creation in general. Have fun with it. If it's not something you need to survive, have fun with it. However, the capacity to which practicing and just making art is fun for you will differ from person to person, so yes. Draw subject matters that interest you, that you want to draw. This is why I'm best when it comes to the haiku characters at drawing Kenma, because I wanted to be able to draw Kenma, and now I can draw Kenma without even a reference picture. For every other of the haiku characters, and okay, for some specific poses, like the one we had in the first animatic, I need references, but like most of the time, this was without reference picture, this was without reference picture, and this was also without reference picture. So like, I wanted to be able to draw Kenma, I drew Kenma a whole lot, and now I can draw Kenma. Having fun with drawing is very important, yes, exactly. Don't feed your art to birds, 10 over 10 tip. I can agree, yeah. That is kinda counterproductive. Oh my god, I love this. This community honestly is so awesome. What app do you use for drawing since it looks like Procreate? It is Procreate. I really like Procreate. I have to go. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, if I could draw it, there would be so much Bokaku cannot. Oh my god, yes. That's my problem. I am trying to draw Bokaku cannot, but I can't. Because I can only draw Kenma. Do you see the problem? I actually, oh my god, I have to show you. I have to show you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not here. That is school stuff. That was such an old drawing, like years old. Here. No. I mean that too, okay? We can do that too. I started drawing a Kuroken comic, right? I am super proud of this one, okay. But then I had to draw more of Kuro. And you can already see in the first panel where Kuro showed up how that went. Not good. But I was actually searching for another one. Please don't tell me I have deleted. No, I've deleted it, okay? This one went so good for so long because, like, I had to draw Kenma. Okay, cool. I had to draw Kenma. And then I realized I had to draw other people. And I stopped. You see the problem? only draw Kenma. I cannot draw Bokuto or Kuro or Akashi well enough to make the comics that I want to make. Oh, the fan art that I want to make. You see the problem? So yeah, that is my vice. I can only draw Kenma. Well, I'm getting better, obviously, with the animatics, and that was actually like 2 years ago when I did that comic or something. But still, I don't think, like, I can by now draw characters individually. However, drawing characters in a group or together and like as a dynamic is a whole nother level, and I can't do that yet. Not well. So that's where I'm still struggling. And that's something that I would have to practice, and I hate practicing, so here we are. Freddie, thank you! Can we please talk about talented and amazing study? Kenma, thank you, but can we please not talk about that? I'm sure you all have very interesting other deep, meaningful topics and discussions that we could have right now on this channel, and I would absolutely appreciate having those. If only to get away from compliments. Hi, you're drawing something beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's amazing. Thank you. So, let's talk about, okay, which specific character fan inversion that is either as a meme or sometimes even semi-seriously popular within the Haikyuu fandom, or was at some point, do you hate the most? I have candidates. Let's talk about that. It's a topic I'm very passionate about. Can Kenma cosplay Kuro at least? What? What? I'm confused. Hey Chad, if you haven't smashed like, you should. Thanks. Yes. If you like the live stream, consider liking the live stream. It would help out. Thank you. Okay, we have finished the line thingies for Tsukishima 1. Now we have to finish line thingies for Tsukishima 2. He looks so smug, and oh my god, you can, like, with the sound, I found the perfect TikTok sound for him. The perfect TikTok sound. I'm excited for this animatic. Then you can draw Kenma so good. Thank you. Oh my god. I hate Fandom Kenma. Which Fandom Kenma? That's the question. Which specific fanon version of a Haikyuu character do you hate the most? I have a few candidates. So yeah. You're such a strong person to actually go through the surgery. Absolutely amazing. Peace and love from Canada. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really happy with the result. It's healing very well, and I'm really excited. So yes. It's sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are too sweet to me. Alright, I forgot to turn on assistant drawing so that I can draw straight lines. Woo! Alright. I get mad at Iwazumi because they made both of them so mean to their partners. Yes, thank you. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. I hate toxic fan and Kenma that likes Hinata so much more than Kuro. It's infuriating. I hate it so much. My poor Kuro Ken, what did they do to them? And like the same with Iwa-oi, absolutely. I think the Kuro Ken one adds like another layer for me because then he likes Hinata so much, and that's just like something where I'm like I'm getting aggressions. On the drawing. Interesting. Probably NerdyNekoma and loves shoujo and doesn't like Kurokama. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm more fine with NerdyNekoma than with Kenma hating Kuro but loving shoujo. Like not in a the ship can Hina. I hate that. Like, yeah, personally I don't like it, but that's not what I mean. I mean these fanon versions where Kenma and Kuro are together, but Kenma still always prefers shoujo and is like super toxic to Kuro. Like, what the? Have we watched the same anime? Yes. Also, Saku-san Yaku. Same, yes. Absolutely agreed. Agreed. I also think that might be like a hot take, but like I think it's often the characters that are potentially neurodivergent that get very unflattering fanon versions, either by being infantilized. Prime example for that is Bokuto. I love Bokuto so much, but have you seen some of the fanon portrayals of Bokuto about him being literally incapable of doing anything? Like, I feel like people are forgetting that he's the captain of his team, and he is like, yeah, he is a piece of work sometimes. But I don't think he got the captain title for nothing, you know? Like when he's fired up, he carries that team. He motivates them. He also is a professional volleyball player. Like, it's especially bizarre when you have time skip versions and they're like so childish. Oh my god. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. If you could have Kenma as a sugar daddy, would you accept it? Depends on the precise circumstances, but considering that I think Kenma's only eyes for Kuro, so like I would only have to be there and he would buy me stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Honestly, who of the Haikyuu boys, like the main cast and like everything, would you not accept as your sugar daddy? Because I don't think there is any of them where I'd be like completely opposed to the idea, if you know what I mean. So hates on toxic Kenma, Iwaizumi, Sakusa, and Yaku. Like, why they should be so cute with their partners. Exactly. I don't get it either. And Kuro is often made stupid. Yeah, that I also don't get. Like, Kuro is so smart. Like, obviously you on the one side have the fanon chemistry nerd Kuro, which is actually a fanon version of him that I appreciate a lot. I like that one. But like, also overall, like, he's not stupid. Admittedly, when he's together with Bokuto in the same place, their brain cells seem to morph into one collective one. But that's just something that happens when you have a best friend. I think everyone can attest to that. So, yeah, doesn't count. Alright, we got the lines on Tsukishima finished, so now we need to do color. I need to know what this is about. This is a chatting/drawing live stream, so if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. And currently we were talking about fanon versions of Haikyuu characters that we dislike. Because there are some fanon versions that are wild. Let's put it like that. You're so sweet. Thanks so much. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. Oh, no problems at all. I'm also in between very focused on drawing, so don't worry. No worries. Could you do... sorry. Could you do more videos of the ones get beat up, please? Yes. It's intended to. The next one is actually scheduled soon. Channel members have access to it now. That one will be the final part for Inarizaki. So that means there will be a supercut with bonus material of that soon. And then the next team... I might just have to make a poll on the community tab soon to vote on which the next team should be. What lipstick are you wearing? It looks really good on camera. Thank you so much. I actually really like it. This one actually was a gift, so I'm not quite sure, but it's this one. Don't know if you can read it. It's more lip gloss actually. It's not lipstick. I don't know. You can see it's a bit glossy. So yes. But yeah, I got this gifted from a neighbor actually, because she still had that one left over. And she was like, oh yeah, I don't need that, and she gave it to me, and I'm like, oh thank you. You know, as you do. For me, it's Fandom Tadashi Yamaguchi when they would make him like a big softie in Fandom when he's not. Like Yamaguchi is friends with Tsukishima, they both make fun of them together. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it depends a bit on how it's executed, right? I think in most of the portrayals I do of Yamaguchi, he's also like softer than Fandom, but that's also post time skip, and you would think like people have matured in that time a bit, right? Like he definitely partook in bullying, even though not excessive bullying, but like he definitely partook in bullying with Tsukishima in high school, so that's something. And like he has his insecurities, but he's still a strong character, and he went through all of his character arc, and like I feel like just making him super, I want to say whiny, because that sounds very negative. But you know what I mean, like making him very soft, like would just erase the whole character arc he went through, if that makes sense. And also like simply ignoring that he bullied people alongside Tsukishima, like, yes. Me totally not making a bunch of videos of you and Ryan, putting them on my channel to make you know how much you felt me. Autumn! I feel so honored. Thank you so much. Look, we have the base color for Tsukishima. And now we need to do the same thing for the other Tsukishima. Woo! We're gonna get those. We're gonna get them done today. Do you believe this, guys? Because I do not, but I'm trying. I'm starting to. Sorry. These are beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. NerdyNekoma's hair is the bane of my existence. I love him, but so much. I love Kema, okay? And I love his hair. I also like drawing it, but like it depends on how you draw it, I guess. So it's really good. Thank you. I hate the body shaming with Aikawa and Tsukishima. I absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. I saw that joke and I was like, huh? Like, I was so confused by that at first, until like someone, like I saw one of these TikToks with like the specific screenshot they're always referencing, but like, that's simply not funny. I don't get the joke. Like, there is currently, for example, the meme of Aikawa being like the worst anime villain. And well, I don't like how some people literally hate on Aikawa. That meme is funny. Like, if you can see, I currently have Sukuna as a background, right? And seeing Sukuna, out of all people, like coming into a room and then kneeling to Aikawa because he's such a bad villain when he's simply not. That's hilarious, okay? It's a good meme. But like, the meme like that literally body shames Aikawa, I never get it. It's not funny. What are people on about? Hello. Hi, welcome, Cassie. Have you seen my other Secret That Must Be Kept videos? Not yet. Not yet. I intend to, because it's Kodokan and Omega from what I've seen, so I'm excited for that. But I've been very busy making the animatics. I'll take a look at it as soon as possible though, and also at the other videos you made. Like, I'm excited. And I'm really excited to see where like your journey will still get you. I noticed that you uploaded most of your videos like in a vertical format. Have you tried to make it horizontal? That's most of the time easier or more relaxing for people to watch. I hate when Iwaizumi doing it as well. Yeah. Oh my god. The videos I saw of Aoba Josai low-key bullying Aikawa, and it was played for a joke and loves, is like, are you kidding me? Like, you can make a story like that, hypothetically, but then it needs to be called out. Like, I saw one where Oikawa actually switched to Shiro Izawa, and while I don't particularly like that one because it's not very accurate to the story, it's fanfiction. You can do everything in fanfiction. But when it's played for a laugh, like that they are bullying him, that's just... Are you kidding me? No. No. Also, like, his team respects him. Like, yeah, they have, like, banter between them, but they respect him, and for good reason, because Oikawa is a damn good player. And, like, also a friend of theirs, right? Like... I love you, bros. Oh, thank you so much. It was so adorable. Thank you. I just really like them. I want to try something different. Like, I have also these, like, small... It's not exactly pigtails, but something, yeah. So I wanted to try something with my hair. And it was okay. More or less successful. You have to know I'm really not good with, like, hair. Okay, now we do some shading. Sorry, I am fully focused. I'm back. I had to get all changed. Hi, welcome back. I'm so happy to see you here again. I mean, you were just at the beginning of the... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Glad you found your way back. Sukuna in the news manga is so scary, lol. Oh my god, I've not watched or like I haven't read it yet, and I also have not watched the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen yet. I want to, don't get me wrong, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified from what I've seen. So like, yes, I'll get to that eventually. I love you both. They make you look like your 20 era. My 20 era? Please provide context. I'm not understanding, but that's probably just me. I wonder how bad the delay is. Which delay? If it's about the chat, I'm sorry. I'm trying. There's now an entire AU based on these bad fandom versions, the toxic AUs. Ooh, didn't know that. Fascinating. Oh my god, I just realized that you were Atsumu Tricot. Yes, it's in the title of the stream. My Atsumu cosplay arrived. Yes. God, I love Atsumu so much. Definitely one of my favorite characters. Rai is here. Hi, Rai. How are you doing? I see where people do lyric thing for Aikawa using Miss Potato Head. Okay, an interesting choice. You're sweet. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. No. I also hate when they make Suga act like he has a say when it comes to Kagehina doing things like... Yes, oh my god, like, I like this Suga mom joke. Absolutely. He's the mom friend of the group, but there's a difference between being the mom friend and whatever that is. Also, when him and, like, the other team moms, so to say, be like, no swearing, and it's like, I beg your pardon? Especially after season 4 when Suga low-key, like, supported, so to say, Hinata sneaking into the training camp. It's like, yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any more work done today. I feel that. This week has been like a total slump for me. I barely got anything done. I'm glad that I got this hyper focus on the animatics, because that is at least something semi-productive, depending on how well they're doing, which, again, on YouTube they're not doing so well. On TikTok, they're doing surprisingly well, which is something. I just, I'm not monetized on TikTok, so when this hyper-focus eventually wears off and they're still not doing well on YouTube, I'm not sure how much effort and time I can justify to spend making more of them, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've been in a total slump this week, which is, it sucks. Yeah. I've seen fanfics for Toxic Aikawa and Atsumu, or hated AUs like Aikawa that is... like Atsumu that is... Yeah? Yeah, I've not seen a lot of those, but definitely not something I'm interested in. I hate reading like toxic relationships, like in general. I don't get it. Like if you like something that is completely fine. Taste differs, right? Not my cup of tea, but if it's yours, fine, okay? But it is so romanticized in like mainstream media. I talked about this I think a billion times before, and to a degree, like depending on how it is portrayed, sometimes really I think it's very problematic that it is portrayed this way. But in fanfiction is just a guilty pleasure. You can write whatever you want in fanfiction. You can like whatever you want in fanfiction. No problem whatsoever with that. I don't like it. Ninja! Ninja! Oh my god, thank you so much. Stop, thank you. That's I don't have words. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I actually hate when they make Asi super holy and Christian. Yes! Like that is so wild to me. Like obviously there are Japanese people that are Christian, but like we have seen them go through to a New Year's shrine visit and everything. Why do they make Asi Christian? Like, yes, the Jesus joke is funny, and I think there's even a manga panel where the others sort of force him to like dress up as that for Halloween or whatever. But like, yes, you know what I mean. Oh god, thank you so much, Ninja. I was about to say Ginger. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know that content creator? Vicky, who does like Harry Potter sketches and with like Ginger, Weasley, Ginger, Weasley. Oh my god, my vocal stems are triggered. Okay, thank you so much, Ninja. I really appreciate it. It will go all straight into my college fund, and oh my god, thank you so much. I can't stop grinning about it. Like I'm so happy. Thank you all. That means the world to me. Oh my god. I guess between myself, I could never take that level of disrespect and betrayal. Like, wait. Oh, I'm not a fan of those things with Sakusa Cheese and Atsumu with. Oh yes. Hate those. But in general, I don't read fanfics in which people cheat. I hate that, and I also hate getting back together tropes. It's the worst. I even made a reference to that in one of my Daisuke Evo Oi videos. Maybe I'm interested if one of you can find it, where Oikawa says to Sugawara that he hates that trope because I hate that trope, and I'm like, yes, I need to project onto these characters more. And again, if you like these things, that is so fair. You do you, okay? Especially in fanfiction. Again, fanfiction is just meant to be like a guilty pleasure of things that you like to read about, even if it's like trash. That's what fanfiction is supposed to be, okay? But like, it's not for me. Getting back together, cheating. Those are things I just automatically in the trash, not my thing. I'm moving on. But that's the beauty of fanfiction, right? Like, fanfiction, there's a golden rule, and that golden rule is don't like, don't read. And it's as easy as that. You can just continue scrolling when you don't like something. And I love that. We need that attitude for more things in life. I'm going to hop off now. I just want to pop in and say hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Hannah, I finished the video you challenged me to do. Nice! I have not finished the one I was challenged to do yet, but that's great. I'm behind, but it's okay. I'm gonna catch up. You just wait. I don't really like getting back together tropes too. Yeah, it's just look. If they broke up the first time, there was probably a good reason for it. Shouldn't continue. I mean, there's certainly times where it works. Like, for example, if you were to have like Iwo Oi and they break up before Oikawa goes to Argentina because they don't think they can do the long distance, and then Oikawa comes back to Japan and they get back together, that I can see working, okay? That I can see working. But so many of these are just, nah. I actually watched a toxic video and I cried. Yeah. That's why I love AO3, because you just have all the tags and you can read the tags. But I hate when someone doesn't tag something that I would usually avoid, and I'm like, damn it. Hannah, be prepared for seeing pictures of you soon on my channel that I drew. Thank you! Oh my god! Can't say they look great though. Honestly, someone makes fan art of me and I'll be happy no matter what. Like that, it's such an honor. It's such an honor! I can't even begin to start telling you. It's like, it's incredible. You guys are incredible. Sorry, I just need to finish this real quick. Here we go. Okay, I forgot something. With the last animatic. I will edit in a second. We'll see. Bye. Listen, it's always better than the cursed chips. What is always better than the cursed chips? I like getting back together tropes when it was mutual breakup or miscommunication, but not when it was a breakup because someone was cheating. Yeah, that is fair. Like, I still don't like it particularly a lot because, again, I think when they break up for the first time, unless in very specific circumstances, there were good reasons and we don't need to get back together. However, I can see that that is something that makes way more sense for me than like cheating and stuff. I don't always like miscommunication when there is no attempt at communicating. Thank you. Because that's the same thing for me. Like, I like good executed miscommunication. Like, where you can seriously see how and why someone would have misunderstood it. It makes perfect sense and they still tried to communicate. But it just, there was one reason why it didn't. It can't drag on for too long. Two good examples of that. First of all, in Teen Wolf, I think in season 5, it wasn't done perfectly, but it was done well enough. They tried to communicate, and they were expertly manipulated, without spoiling, by a third party, so that they would, it was done well. Not perfect, but well. And then I read a Sakuatsu fanfic that was a Soumeiyu. Soumeiyus are a hit or miss for me, but yes. They're a guilty pleasure. That's what fanfic's supposed to be. I said that so many times by now in the stream, but I stick to that. Anyway, it was a Soumeiyu, and Sakusa, I think, thought that Atsumu knew that he was a soulmate and rejected him, something like that, inadvertently rejecting him, which did something to his soul mark, and I don't quite remember the plot exactly, but it was so good. I think I even marked it on my AO3 as a recommended bookmark, because I liked that one. It was a good one. Communication can be done well, but it's tricky. Alright, sorry. I'm behind the chat. Seriously, each time I see you, see your live, you just get even more. Thank you! Gosh, you're gorgeous. Thank you so much. I can say when writers don't tag major character death. Yes, and oh my god. Listen here. Major character death, one thing. If I read one more fucking fanfic about Atsumu where the tag is minor character death and Asumu dies, I'm gonna lose it. Asumu, when it's about the twins, that is not a minor character. That is a major character. It might not be the main character, but Asumu is not a minor character in any Atsumu-centric fic, okay? I'm gonna lose it. Because I'm sitting here thinking I'm safe and being like, oh yeah, it's a side character that's gonna die. And then it's this fucking twin. No, nada, yet. Not accepting it. Forget it. I hate that. I will never ever read a Sakuratsu fanfic tag minor character death again because I'm scarred for life, okay? Sing is so beautiful. Thank you so much. What is the song called? I don't know. Sorry. I'd say Uka X Hinata is a cursed chip as an example. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Everything is better than the cursed chips. See, and that's what I don't agree with. Like, yes, the cursed chips are cursed, and I would not read them for good reason. But everything, because I have read stuff. When you've been in the fanfic community for a while, you eventually have read stuff, and I'd say there is worse stuff occasionally. But like, even when we're talking about the cursed chips, right? Like, I'm of the opinion, like, don't read, right? Like, I see them sometimes on AO3 and I just scroll past them and that's it. you know, there's no big drama about it. I have a strong love for poly ships. Same. Especially yours. Okay, so, cause they're so cute and the Inks ones are so entertaining to be honest. Yes, same. Like, when I did my first poly ship video, I didn't think that would be a normal thing on my channel. And now it's a majority thing on my channel. And I don't know, I don't look at ships the same anymore. I love poly ships. And I think at this point I love them even more than like monogamous ships. There's so much potential and the dynamics are complexer, so that gives you a lot more time, like a lot more room to work with as a writer. Sometimes they can get chaotic and overwhelming, but overall, poly ships are just top tier. How could we send you fan art? Oh, you can send it through my Discord server. There's actually like a channel just called fan art, and I'm incredibly honored and excited to receive any piece of fan art that is there. I read Nekoma Code. Oh god, yeah, those are cursed ships. Those are really cursed ships. I have to say, I read one fanfic where the ship wasn't tagged, and it was like the Mia twins, and oh my god, you know. So I read this, and I think the ship that was tagged was like, there was a bunch of ships because it was a complicated poly crew. So, and it was like around chapter 3 where I figured out that Hinata was dating both of the twins, but I was like, okay, but he's dating them like individually, right? And it went on, and eventually I figured out what's going on and was like, okay, this is bad. They were a side pairing. I continued reading. That is my fanfiction sin. I continued reading because the other part was so good. It included Daisuke Iwai. It had a complicated Bokuto Akashi Kuro dynamic. I think the main pairing was Bokuto Hinata Kenma. It was bizarre, but it was so good. And then that side pairing came, and I'm like, what am I reading? But at the same time, the rest is so good. But what am I reading? That was my one fanfiction sin. And I don't regret it because the rest was so good. Oh my god. Where was I in the chat? Oh, your bows are so cute. Thank you so much. I also really like them. Yes. I also came across Atsumu Cosplay almost immediately. Yeah. So understandable. I'm so happy I got the top stitch redone, even though off my fear because of the confidence boost you gave me. Aww. I'm happy to hear that. I'm also like, I'm still so excited, and like I have so much confidence now, and it's like, it's incredible. Like just being your authentic self feels so incredible. Also, I don't like how some people write Kenma's and here's his friendship. Like, I don't see Kenma ignoring Koro. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Caleb, it was Caleb, right? Oh my god, yeah. We were talking about that previously in the live stream, and yeah, I hate when they make Kenma like so toxic to Koro. It's just, it's not the Kenma I know. I don't appreciate it. No. Somewhere lines have to be drawn. You're so cute. Thank you. Thanks so much. Also when Atsumu is mean to Atsumu, yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate that too. Like, I say that as someone who actually does not have a very healthy relationship to their sibling. And we get along just fine now, but we have a complicated past due to everything. But like, the way Atsumu treats Atsumu in some fanfics is just like horrendous, and I hate it because I see Atsumu as a very supportive character, right? I love poly ships so much, especially yours, to be honest. Thank you. Tenma being on top of my kin list, same. Absolutely same. Kenma is like my top tier kin, followed by Aikawa, followed by Bokuto. Those are my top 3 Haikyuu kins. And if you're wondering how they fit together, they do. What's your opinion on rare pairs? Depends a lot on the rare pair. Even then I find it weird when there's someone dating the siblings at the same time. It feels weird. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, in that fanfic, that was my progression from me thinking, okay, Hinata's dating both of them. That's odd, but I can ignore it, to then realizing that that was actually also a ship, and I'm like, oh god, okay. But again, the rest was so good, I couldn't stop. I had to read it for the Daisuke Iwai plot. See the sacrifices we make to read fanfic. Was it a Hinata Harem break? It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't. It was just a very complicated, intertwined polycule. And it was really cool because oftentimes when you read and write about polyships, it's only these close group relationships, which is fair. I love writing them. But actually, when you compare it to polyamory in real life, those are a lot rarer. So I liked having like a fanfiction that had like a more complicated polycule, and it was really nice and really well written. It really was just this one cursed side ship where I was like, why? The rest was so good. Why this? Hanya, have you read In Another Life? Yes, I have. Yes, I sobbed. No, I will not be reading The Galaxy's Endless or He Smelled Like Oranges or anything like that ever again. Sorry, I love your shirt. Thank you so much. I love it too. It's like the Atsumu Cosplay. I'm so happy with it. How do you feel about the volleyball Olympics this year? Japan should have won. That's how I feel about them. No, they were really, like, up until the quarterfinals, I enjoyed them a lot. Like, I mainly watched Japan's games, but also some of the USA and Germany, and it was really good. But then I saw, like, I only saw snippets from it, but my parents watched the whole game of, like, I believe it was Germany against France, and the referee was just, he was not neutral. Like, the red card for Tobias Krieg, I believe, that was so unfair. Like, what was that? Also, to be clear, the Nekoma captain Xcore was not only worship, but it was specific. Oh yeah, cursed. When you go to Japan, are you going to try your hand at anime art companies? No, probably not. My art is not good enough for that. But yeah, I'm overall really excited to go there. Alrighty. Tsukishimachi. Sometimes I read fanfics where someone is toxic if I'm super bored, but I like still hate it. Oh my god, hate reading something? Fair. Can you imagine I sent my friends important info, she doesn't watch Haikyuu, etc. Camera pictures and she said, he looks like you, I freaked out. Oh my god, I would have freaked out too. That's like a huge compliment. Alrighty. Now we do what I forgot on my last on the last one, and that is drawing the watermark, because we can't have nice things in this world. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, watermark important for your art. One second. Alrighty. Now we have the watermark. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think I should read in another life? Well, it is very well written, but only, please, for the love of the gods, only read it when you have the emotional capacity to do so, because it will rip your heart out. That is your fair warning. Okay. I think that's good. Hey, how is your doctor appointment? Did you get help? Hope so. Oh yeah, it went actually really well. Like, she took me and my mom very seriously. She listened to our concerns, and they stole my blood. No, so they had to draw blood. It hurt. Like, actually, the nurse did really well who took the blood, to be fair. But I'm overly sensitive towards it, and it hurt afterwards, which was very irritating. So yeah, I did not like that part. But yeah, we now have to wait 2 months. 2 months for the results. That sucks. It shouldn't be 2 months. But it is, so we're gonna be patient and wait. I will already be in Japan by that time if all goes well, but we'll see. And yeah, so for context, I'm currently getting tested for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a heritable disease that makes your connective tissue weird and bendy. That's why I can do stuff like this and like she's very far back and stuff like that. Potentially. The tricky part is not all genes for Ehlers-Danlos are identified yet, so it might be that the test comes back negative, but I still have it, in which case this is constantly evolving. I would have to do the test again in a couple of years. But yeah, we'll see what the result will be. I'm curious because I have so many of the symptoms. I would be very surprised if it wasn't that. So, yes. Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, I heard of that whole drama around like the female boxer from, which country was it? Algeria? I'm not quite sure anymore. And like how conservatives be like, oh yeah, but she's trans, she's not. She isn't trans. She isn't even trans. It is so stupid. She was born female. She was assigned female at birth. In her country, it's illegal to be trans. But okay, cool, go off, I guess. That is exactly why transphobia is dangerous to cis women as well. It is so stupid. And like, I don't want to. I'm gonna stay calm today. Do you believe in dream catchers, or are they just decorations? I don't really believe in them, but as a child, I used to have a lot of nightmares. I had one dream catcher, and my mom would tell me, oh, they're catching the bad dreams, so then I got obsessed with them. But yeah, no, nowadays I don't believe in them, but I like the aesthetic. Not me having to, for a moment, think about how I spell my own name. Okay. I think that's a good placement. Yes. Alrighty, sorry. I'm back with the chat. Oh yeah. There was a lot of drama at this year's Olympics, but the sports events were still very awesome. Think you drink enough water? Probably not. I'll do that in a second. Okay, so now we have a watermark here, and we have it here. So those as well, and now we have 2 animatics finished, aside from the text. Which means we got just finished these 2. We can move on to this one. No, wait. This one comes first. It's almost Daichi. But how bad is your pain? That sucks. It's okay most days. Like, I am always, like, on regular to good days, I'm between a 1 and a 2. So, yeah, I first had to learn that in general, no, it's not normal to be in pain every day. So I was like, oh. That was a realization, so, but it's not a lot. However, I also have worse days where it's like between 3, 4, sometimes 5. That's not nice. Don't like them. But yeah, I by no means have like the worst you could have when it comes to Ehlers Danlos or any chronic illness for that matter. I feel it, like it's in my knees and also my fingers. I hate this. Like, drawing is okay because especially on the iPad I work on not applying too much pressure. However, writing can be really painful. Like, every time we had a long exam in school, afterwards my hands would hurt so much. Especially my right hand because I'm right-handed and I write with it. And I would complain to my classmates and be like, oh yeah, and your hands hurt so much after writing. And on top of that, I was always someone who wrote a lot of pages. And I'm only now realizing that if I do end up, like, if it turns out, yes, I have Ehlers Danlos, then it turns out I might have been in a lot more pain than I should have been simply for writing stuff. That will make sense, but yeah. Testosterone especially yes, but okay, so for this year's testing, there was no notable, like, too qualified, and it wasn't too high or anything, which also, it's bizarre that with women you can have it, oh yeah, she has too high of testosterone. You don't have that with men. Like, men in the Olympics can have as much testosterone as they want, and it's okay. It's weird that we have these guidelines on women. It does not make sense, but like, okay. Ugh, my earrings got tangled. And like, I also hate this whole thing of, oh, but trans women have a biological advantage. First of all, no they don't. In most, not all sports categories, some they might be, but studies have shown that no, in most they don't. It's still tangled. But second of all, we only care about biological advantages in sports when it's about trans people. Like, imagine if I were to play volleyball. Every other one who's taller than me, which is everyone because I'm tiny, would have a biological advantage over me in sports, in like volleyball or basketball. Should we now disqualify everyone who is over 2 meters tall from volleyball and basketball because that's a biological advantage? How about swimming? There was this one dude who literally had webbed toes and fingers, which gave him an insane advantage for swimming. But he could compete because who cares, right? He is not a trans man or anything, so that doesn't matter. You can have a biological advantage in everything, every other day, unless you're trans. It's the hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy of it all that is so infuriating. Your reactions are adorable. Thank you. I have Ehlers Danlos syndrome with some similar symptoms as yours, and oof, the pain when I write. Yeah, it's just not nice. Not nice. No, the thing is, I would get these random pains, which I didn't know where they were coming from. Like, I wasn't overexerting myself or anything. And I would get these random pains, and people would be like, oh, that's growing pains. I beg your pardon? I'm 148 centimeters tall. What's growing? I've never grown, let alone a lot. So yeah, that is just wild to me. Dum 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 dum. Look, we have one that includes Suga and more importantly, Daichi and Kuro. Who's your favorite haiku character? Kenma. I love Kenma so much. Is it noticeable that it's like Kenma and that I like him like a lot? Is it? I don't think so. I think it's a very minor detail and you have to look very hard to see whether or not I like him. Water break, Hannah. Good point. Let me get something. I talked with my parents about the Olympic situation and I got so frustrated. Yeah, I agreed. It's wait. Let me quickly. Okay. I'll be right back. Ow! Hydration check, everyone. Drink your water. It's important. And I think I'll be working standing for a moment. I can't sit for much longer. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the channel. I hope you will like it here. Yes, we'll see how long I can do this. Because that's another thing, like I can often not stand at the same space, time, place, I wanted to say place, for too long. Because then my knees start hurting. Okay. Hi, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna get my opinion, but sorry, I got distracted. Hi. Yeah, water's important. Nice to get her to drink some. Yeah. But hey, also from me to you, you also, in return, I'll need to do a hydration check. Drink some water. It's important. Okay. I think this looks good, right? Like we have the lines on Suga now. I think that looks good so far. You really are my gender envy and euphoria at the same time. Like, how do you do this handsome silly things? Stop it! Oh my god, thank you. That's really good, thank you. Alright, we continue drawing the lines on Daichi. Oh, right. no, Daichi has darker hair, so I'll have to do the hair. Well, that will take a while. Let's go. But I can't make it as dark as Kuro's because Kuro's even darker here. Hi! I've got my sweet friends to subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. I really hope they enjoy my content as well. Today I was in Germany. Ooh, that's cool. Hope you liked it here. None of my friends watch Haikyuu. Like, why? How? I would reevaluate my taste in friends in that case. I'm kidding. Almost a little bit. By the way, do you want me to switch up the music to something else or not? Put it 1 in the chat if you want me to switch up the music. Put it 2 in the chat. If not, this is fine. Yes, okay. So far we have 2. You want me to stick to the music? Alrighty, we'll stick to the music for now. Okay, now we have same amount for both. Huh. But they came out, to be honest, each time someone mentions you, I think. Because you give him the energy I imagine he has if he was in today's world. That's like the biggest compliment ever, oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, now more people want me to switch up the music, then we're gonna do that. Give me 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. New music. Hi. Look at everyone. We love camera closing. Guys, stop. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. 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 Today's gonna be a good day. Okay. Daichi, this shading part is done. And now we get to Daichi and Kuro. And I have to do Kuro's hair. I'm trying to be patient. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. 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 Today's gonna be a good day. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry. Every time I watch Haikyuu text and stories, I have the urge to write some text stories or some stories as well. That's why I always come back to Haikyuu content. It's like my safe space. Aww. Yeah, I feel that. I love the Haikyuu content for that, and also the community is incredibly healthy. Like, I have been in various fandoms before, and I've never been very deep into fandom culture, simply because, well, before I started this channel, I was never really one to engage much. Like, I consumed fanfic, I read it, I wrote some, but like social media and stuff, and like consuming and like being actually part of fandom culture was never really my thing. But I have witnessed from the outside, so to say, some fandoms that were just wild. Um, and the Haikyuu fandom, in comparison, is so healthy. I love it so much. Like, it's really incredible. And I think it's because of what Haikyuu is and what it means and how the characters act and what values it installs within like its viewers. It's really nice. You're the best artist. I love your hair. Oh, thank you. You're such a good singer. Oh, thanks, guys. I have a super cool outfit. Thank you so much. It's like my Atsumu Cosplay. I love it. Oh my god. How I'm going to go now? To stay up late writing more fanfics. You need to rest too. Don't forget to rest. But I thank you so much for being here, and I'm excited for what you will do on your channel. I want to make fun of Germany, but as a Dutch, I'm proud we have more medals on the Olympics in Germany. I've been to the Netherlands. It's way more beautiful than here. I understand it. Oh my god, I'm reading In Another Life and there's no cure for infectious disease. Yeah. Welcome to In Another Life. Why did you do it to yourself? I'm sorry, but that is just the reality you now have to face. The cruel part is that you know this from the very beginning, and the author never alludes to there being even the possibility of something other than the absolutely devastating hit that will eventually come. But somehow their writing still makes you feel as though there is hope, even though there is not. Actually, that fanfic sent me down a rabbit hole of researching FFI, Fatal Familiar Insomnia, and like, it's so fascinating because it's a heritable disease, but you could also technically get infected with it, which is like, that piqued my interest because I was like, how can you get infected with a heritable disease? And that's how I got down like this rabbit hole of prions and like essentially wrongly folded, so to say, proteins that can then change the structure of other proteins, and then the enzymes that usually are supposed to process these proteins are not working anymore, and you can either have like the genetical predisposition to it, which is why it's heritable, where the proteins are essentially like within the genetic code that there's the wrong tutorial on how to build them. But you can also, if you get enough of these unhealthy proteins into your bloodstream, hypothetically get infected. Isn't that fascinating? That is obviously an oversimplified explanation of the disease and everything, but like, that fanfic sent me down a very fascinating biology rabbit hole. Kuda says no Kinas is easy to draw as I thought it would be. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I think I managed fine with this outline, but when I'm actually like, what I'm currently so devastated about, so to say, is that I have to shade it, and that will take a long time because I'm shading with these lines, and his hair is dark, so I have to draw a lot of them. Genetics are, I have fibrosis and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I understand that. That sounds like it's, I don't know the specific one, but it sucks. I also have inherited like the worst genetics from both of my parents. Thank you so much for that. And my sister barely has any of it, which is all the more infuriating. Like, one of the things that's wrong with me was like my jaw was too small and my teeth ended up really crowded and it's like very high and hollow. So first I had to wear braces for years, and then I had to get like an operation to get all my wisdom teeth out. Guess what? My sister has the space for her wisdom teeth, but she genetically does not have wisdom teeth. What kind of scam is that? It's not fair. Like, that is a moment where life really said, like, fuck you, live with it. I don't know. What have I done to offend whatever mystical ever decided over my genes? Hey everyone, welcome to the live stream. Okay, this will take a moment. Oh my god. Germany as well. Can I ask which state you live in? I live in the north. I don't want to say which state precisely, but yeah, northern Germany. Hi, welcome. Where have you been to the Netherlands? I have been to Rotterdam. Yes. I'm trying to convince my friend not to dye her entire head. She failed the last time. I mean, but also hair grows back and you gotta have fun with it. What are you drawing? Currently, oh my god, currently, this for the animatic I'm currently working on. And currently, I need to shade Kuro's hair and I need to sit down because my feet hurt. Oh. Ah. Yeah, and because I'm shading with like lines, it takes forever. I wish I was able to go back to the person I was before reading that fanfic. To be honest, every time I think about it, I cry. Fair. Honestly, fair. Like, I am happy that I read it. Actually, I really liked it, and I like now understanding all the references and being able to make references myself, which some of my readers hated me for. In the specific time frame, I did a lot of those. But it also made it clear to me that I don't want to read any of these again. Like when people are now requesting or read The Galaxy is Endless and make a video about that, I can't. That one of those was enough, and I realized more would not be good for my mental health. So yeah. Like, I don't regret it, but I'm not gonna do it again. I'm also not gonna read that one in particular again. I'm crying, I'm not even at the sad part yet. Yeah, but the thing is, you know that there is a sad part, and that makes the other parts hit somewhat harder. And that's the thing, like, if you are a good writer, and which something I'm working on a lot, you have to create what my mother is an author, okay? And my mother taught me the wonderful concept of fall damage. In other words, you have to give fluff or a good life, something to lose beforehand to the character. Create fall damage. The more the character has to live for, the harder it hits when they eventually don't anymore. And it's not just about character deaths, but like, I'm trying the same in my fanfics, in which almost never a character dies. Give them something that is worth losing. And when they do, or when it looks like they do, the stakes are so much higher. And that is the write about something that is bad and expect people to feel it. You also have to show how it impacts the character, how it impacts the characters surrounding them, and why it hits so hard, what it is they have lost, or what they what they could have lose. And that is what makes things so impactful. Like, I often see writers that are just starting out, or like fanfiction writers, which oftentimes you have very young people writing fanfiction, and that is just about fun. I would never critique that. But one thing I just see often, which I think is a sign of poor writing, so to say, is that you have a lot of these shock moments where things are used for shock factor, and it's just, and then that bad thing happened, and that bad thing happened, and that even worse thing happened. But you end up not really caring, even though that is a character you really like and that you do care about, because the way it is written, you only have these events happening, but you don't have how they react to it, or when they react to it, it is very surface level, or it's, you know, when they say show don't tell, so they tell you the character is sad, but they don't show you that the character is sad, and they don't show you why they're sad or what the stakes were. That is just a common beginner's mistake that I see, and it's not to say that you're a bad writer. I wrote like that at the very beginning. It's just, that is, I think, the not easiest, but once you have understood it, once it clicked in your head, it's something that can make your writing so much better. When you focus that you have action, then you have reaction, and when you create fall damage. Does that make sense? Who's your favorite Greek god? I honestly, Apollo and Hades. Like, I like them both so much. And Hestia. Oh, I also really like Hestia and Artemis. But like, I think Hades is definitely up there. I love Hades so much. Yes. I don't know enough about the minor gods. So from the Olympians, it would probably really be like Apollo, Hades, Hestia. Yeah. Okay. I have done Kuro's hair. That took so long. One last panel. Let's go. I read every single fanfic of those one night. It was 5 a.m. and I was bawling so bad. Yeah, I would have too. Would have not. So I've done. Lol, thought you said shave Kuro's hair, not shade. Oh my god. And now I have a cursed image of fuck. I mean, today I went to Germany for gasoline supermarket and buy, yes, and I go for friends and family. Oh, I see. Same, I read every sad Haikyuu fanfic in one sitting. It was a really bad decision. Yeah, why are you torturing yourself like that? Like, oh my god. I've read The Galaxy is Endless and was proudly crying for a couple of days. Yeah, understandable. I'm not gonna read that one. I won't be able to recover from that. Oh, I forgot. Alrighty, sorry, I'm back with the chat. It's amazing because I'm currently writing Aikawa Inks. Oh, I love Aikawa Inks. There was actually one story at the very beginning of my YouTube career that I started that was Aikawa Inks, and it would have been an unhappy ending. I never finished it, and that's probably for the better. I'm playing, which game is that, Ninja? I'm so sorry, I really am not well versed when it comes to games. Please tell me, which one is that? PSO2. PSO2, what could that stand for? PSO2. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm probably stupid. Am I going to sleep because it's 11 at night? Yeah. It's midnight here, so completely understandable, believe me. But I hope you like the compliments and your smile is adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. They're so beautiful. Thank you. I didn't know you did art. Yeah. I do. did like I've been drawing my whole life essentially, but I've never been like on a high level. And even now, I think it's okay. It works for what I want to do. But yeah, recently I was really hyper focused these past days on making animatics for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So maybe check them out if you want. You can find them on my YouTube Short tag. That is so beautiful. Thank you. God bless. Sure. Which god though? Like Apollo? Hades? Please not Nemesis. I would really prefer not someone to get like revenge. Mine is the Celtic goddess, the more she's like a Nordic Valkyrie. That is so cool. That is so cool. I really have to read up more on Celtic mythology. But I was actually asking what game you meant. Like you said, you're playing PSO2 while listening, because I wasn't familiar with what the acronym, like which game it stands for. But yeah, by all means, I need to look more into Celtic mythology. I used to like those a lot. Like I found once like Celtic wedding vows, and they're really beautiful. That was wild. I love your hair. Thank you so much. I tried something new today. Fantasy Star Online. Okay, I actually haven't heard of that one, so I wasn't just being stupid. Thank you so much. Thank you for explaining. Huh. Hi. Hot take for me, In Another Life and Galaxy's Enders wasn't that sad to me. But I also watched Banana Fish before reading those. Nothing more sad than that anime. Ooh, I'm scared. People have been asking me to react to it on my reaction channel. I intended to do that. Now I'm scared. No, but I think it was really sad to me. And I think In Another Life hit a little bit harder. Because, well, obviously I'm not suffering from fatal familial insomnia. Luckily not. That would have been a tragedy. I have been struggling my whole life with like normal insomnia, so to say. So I know what it feels like just not being able to sleep. Obviously not to that degree, by no means. But like the idea that you could like, because I knew that at some point my body would always like just give up from exhaustion. I would fall asleep, right? The idea that that isn't possible anymore. Like I actually wanted to write a thesis in like for one of my classes about how this story in particular, the motive of dying from essentially not being able to sleep, expands on the tragedy motive of like a terminal illness. But my teacher said, "Oh yeah, no, there's too little sources on that. That's too challenging." I wish I just had ignored him and wrote it anyway. So yeah, I think it hit a little bit more home for me, and that's why, for me personally, that one was really, really sad. Okay. Just quickly checking how much battery we had left. You have a reaction channel? I do, but it's currently on pause. And I've been reacting, I started reacting to My Hero Academia and Hell of a Boss. Those are the two series that I started, and again, I wanted to do Banana Fish and Bengal Stray Dogs as soon as I got around to it. Mine's probably Dionysus. Oh yeah, oh my god, Dionysus is an amazing god. I recently learned more about their mythology, and it's really cool. Like, Dionysus was the OG protector of women and like non-binary and gender non-conforming people. I love it so much. Like, not to romanticize some of the stuff that's just in Greek mythology, but overall, cool stuff. Like, if anyone's like, oh, non-binary is such a new term, and like all these new kids, nah, Dionysus has been non-binary way before I was. We're done with all the little lines. Oof, yes. Oh my god. I also study Islamic mythology. Ooh, that's cool. I love old mythologies. Like, there was a point in time where we were so creative with religion. Nowadays, it's like, well, we have this one God, and you have to obey him, or you go to suffer eternal hell and damnation. That's kind of boring. Low-key. I'll probably go and continue reading my current read. Ooh, good thing, yeah. But I wish, hope, and you have fun drawing. Hope you have fun drawing. And don't forget to drink water, y'all. Agreed. Everyone, drink water. Wait, by the way, this is not a McDonald's advertisement. I just have this cup, and it's very convenient. Shush. Don't spoiler me, Summer. I will watch it, because I'm curious about it. So don't spoiler me. I'm way too curious not to watch it. People have told me that I have to watch that. So I heard so much about Banana Fish. Like, people were like, oh yeah, you have to watch it. No, I can't chicken out now. Though I am scared when I saw your comment. Do you have a Telegram channel? No, I don't. I don't use Telegram. If I go to hell, bury me with marshmallows and chocolate with graham crackers this more time. I'll see you there then. Wake up. It's gonna be a good day. Wake up. I'm telling you, triggers is like really bad. Like a lot. Okay. Thank you for the warning, Summer, but okay, we can slow it down now. I'll check again. I'll look into it, Summer. It will hurt you. Okay, note it. Oh, jeez. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Alrighty. I will just quickly do the coloring. I'm not sure how much longer I can stream because I'm currently getting a little bit tired. Just a tiny bit tired. Yeah, do you have any animals? Yes, I have 2 dogs as pets. I used to have ferrets, they sadly passed away. But yeah, I have my 2 lovely dogs. I adore them so much. They're just the cutest. They're Keith Hounds, which is, I think it's a bit more of a rare breed, but it's a fantastic breed in my opinion. They're super cute and just very attentive. Ooh, I have 2 dogs and 1 cat. Oh, that's so cool. We would have a cat probably, but my dad is allergic. And I might also be a little bit allergic. But so far I've only reacted on some occasions. Where are your dogs? They are currently asleep. It is, in fact, middle of the night here. Literally. I'm allergic to elephants much. Yeah, okay, like, the thing is, my dad is allergic, and my grandmother is even more allergic to the point where she probably would have to go to the hospital if she's around cats too much, so that's that. But the thing is, I really in the future want to have a Maine Coon pet because those are so adorable. So that's a struggle I'll face when it comes. Hello, oh my god, finally I've missed so many of your lives. Hi Naomi, welcome. Yes, welcome. You would like it here? We're drawing today, and as always, you can ask any question or give me a topic to talk about. I would love to check in with you all. And yeah, donations as always go straight into my college fund. Any little bit is appreciated, but only donate if you really want to and if you can. And yeah. Yeah. On that topic, again, a huge thanks to Ninja and Christian and also Melissa who have donated and gifted memberships, which is just incredible. They are the best. Like, honestly, Ninja and Christian at this point might just be the biggest supporters monetary-wise on this channel, so big shout out to them. I couldn't do this as much as I do now without them, so it's really appreciated. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. No, Jinx, that is cruel. That's not that bad, so I still pet them whenever I have the chance. It's fair. When you tired, please take care of yourself and rest, sleep soon. I will, but I want to finish this one at least. I'm not allergic. Oh my god, you're so blessed. Not allergic to my cats, but I'm allergic to grass. The grass they roll in, lol. Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm also allergic. I'm allergic to nothing. Jeez, I'm jealous. That's rough. Where are you still? Aww. Guys, stop. You're so sweet. Do you have another job? No, at the moment not. I will be, as most of you know, going to Japan soon to study. And, oh my god, you should have seen the, essentially, info paper they sent us. Because they were like, oh yeah, and you'll be here on a student visa. You can hypothetically expand that to like a working visa, on which... Stop! Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. I can't. Words won't wording. Words are weird. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm about to do a workout. Alright, good luck with your workouts. I wish you lots of success. You're definitely a more moderated human being than I am. Oh my god. Thank you for... I'm gonna legit cry at this point. I got. God, thank you. Thank you, Carter. That's exactly what I need right now. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. Why is she crying? Because I just got a huge donation and that means a lot to me and it'll contribute greatly to me being able to go to college and Whew, I am water. Everyone drink water. Yeah, so as I was saying, so they said essentially, yeah, you can expand your student visa to a working visa in which you can work for 28 hours a week. Not a week. Yes, a week. A month? Oh, something like that. 28 hours a week, I believe. At max, right? Avril, oh thank you. Thank you so much. We'll go all straight into a college fund. I really appreciate it. And then they were like, I need to gather my thoughts after all of this, sorry. So yeah, you can do that hypothetically, but we don't recommend it because the program is so hard you won't have the time for it. So that was the essential message of it, which A, makes me very nervous on how hard this program is gonna be, and B, makes me extremely anxious. Like, what kind of message is that? Yeah, by the way, you can hypothetically work, but you don't advise it because it's way too difficult to, and otherwise you can't keep up. I mean, it is kind of what I expected from Japan when you hear like all the stereotypes about it, but like, jeez. I've never seen a stream before, but so far I like it. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. But I think, just for a second, I think I will have to take the bows out at this point because, oh my god. I'm getting sensations right now. But hi! Here it's 2 a.m. Yeah, here it is midnight. So I am still at a very reasonable time. Oh my god. There we go. Ah. Candy Piggy plus they take care of employees at the medical loan. Ooh, that's good. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I've never been here, but the stream's pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, we generally just it's live streams to reconnect with the community and chat a little bit, talk with everyone, and today also some drawing because I'm making animatics. What country are you from? I'm from Germany and I live here for the moment, but I'll be moving to Japan soon if everything goes according to plan, which I'm super excited for, but oh, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. But yeah, I'm going there to study and I'm really excited. Do you like Goku? Can I get more context, please? Like, Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. I have not watched season 2 yet, so please, no spoilers. Because I started, and then like the fact that it was like a prequel at first, like that we had a flashback, whatever. Threw me a bit for a loop, and then I didn't finish the first episode, and then I saw all the like Gege when I find you Gege memes, and then I was scared. Like, oh my god. Do you know any Japanese? A little bit. I am learning it at the moment, but I'm not very good at it yet. And I will be taking language classes as soon as I am in Japan at the university. It's actually a requirement for all international students, so I'm really excited for that. I haven't watched season 2. Yeah, me neither yet, but I will. I want to. I'm just insanely nervous about it. Ooh, the second season made me cry. See, if even Ninja says that, I'm terrified. This can't end well. I have to sleep, I have my own job, you know, so goodbye, good night. Absolutely understandable. Thank you so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. So yeah, thank you. What's your favorite anime? Well, that's hard to say, to be honest. Like, obviously, Haikyuu is pretty much high on that list. I don't know if you've noticed, but like, this channel is dedicated to Haikyuu, and I write fanfiction here about Haikyuu, but I also make like Haikyuu short content. Oops, sorry. Which is what I'm currently trying to animate. It's one of my absolutely highest recommendations, but I also like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood to the point where I have the tattoo from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I just think there's a lot of anime that aren't really comparable to one another because they're in different genres with like vastly different world buildings and everything, and I love them for their individual things. So I have a couple of favorites for each genre that I am personally watching. But yeah, Haikyuu's up there, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I really like Psychopath, and obviously also Death Note. That one's no brainer. I love it. So yeah. What day is it, fellow Americans? I forgot. I'm not American, so I have no idea. I love your accent. It's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, genuinely, that means a lot to me. Thing is, my voice is a very essential part of my videos. So whenever someone's like, "Oh, I like your accent," or "I like your voice," I'm like, that makes me really happy. One of the Japanese voices even cried for a specific episode after shoot. Fair warning. Okay. Now I'm even more nervous about season 2. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just... Yeah. People underestimate Haikyuu, bro. Like, it's so good. Agreed. Like, it has so many layers, and it has such good messages. And the thing is, I never liked sports anime, and I still don't. Like, I'm not a huge fan of sports anime, which I think goes hand in hand with me not being a huge slice of life fan, because I find them a bit boring. But that's a matter of taste, right? Like, that's the same thing how I prefer angst over fluff when it comes to fanfictions. But Haikyuu is an exception, and that's what I've always tried to bring across. Haikyuu is insanely good. Like, the tension, you really... Like, every time I need motivation, I just put on Haikyuu, and it will, like, I have to move. I have to do something when I watch it. Like, it's so full of energy, and it really, it drags you down with it, so to say. And it has some fantastic, like, how the characters act, like, the messaging is great. It has a healthy, very healthy fandom. It's just, I appreciate it so much. I have a tattoo from the helping organization. That sounds interesting. I'm not sure what it is, but it sounds really interesting. I love your hair. It literally looks like Ken Mouse. Yes! Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Give me a car for an edit. I sadly don't know enough about cars. I'm so sorry. I was thinking the same. Your camera reminds me a lot of Kenma. Oh, thank you. You should watch season 1 of Why Women Kill. Season 2 is a lot different for some reason. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Is that an anime too? Right, like I've been trying to get everyone into it, but they gave up on the first season. Why? Like literally, I watched the first couple of episodes and I was hooked forever. Haikyuu is so good. Literally, those people, no taste. No, everyone can like what they like, but I'm very passionate about Haikyuu. For good reason, it's good. No, because I privately watch your videos with the sound on because I love your voice. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Imagine one day Kageyama reclaimed the king title and makes his nickname his strength. Yeah. That would be, oh my god, literal chills. Literal chills. None of my friends like anime, so I can't rant about it to them. Oh no, that pain is real. It's a drama on Paramount Plus, but it's oddly so well done. It has a poly relationship. Ooh, there's a lot there's a bit of bad age gap. Oh, okay, at one point, but it's done in a way I really like it. Interesting, but I don't really watch drama or anything for that matter. I might look into it eventually. My friend told me not to watch Jujutsu because it would give me emotional distress. I mean, is he wrong? But also, it's really good though. It's really good though. You need more dream catchers. Yeah, agreed. You have the cutest baby face, I swear. Thank you, and I know. Oh my god, so many people when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 21, and they'll be like, no you're not. And I'm like, yes, I'm 21. It's a struggle. And on top of that, you can't see it right now, but I'm tiny. I'm 148 centimeters tall, which is really small. So, yes, it does not help with the suspicions. Oh yeah, and the autism is also not helping. Like I have vocal stems and like cute stuff like with frogs and stuff because special interest and then people will look at me and be like, oh, and I'm like, I love all of your videos. They give me motivation to be really happy, and I also love how you care for the people that follow you in your journey. Thank you. And I mean, of course I care about you. You all, it's so hard to describe, but like, I made this channel, I made this content, and then so many new people came into my life who shared my passion and who were suddenly there cheering me on. And then in these live streams, you tell me bits about your life, about your aspirations. There's Chloe, who always talks about her softball games. And like Ninja, you mentioned sometimes like which video games you play, and so many like little stories with Summer, one of my absolutely most dedicated moderators, and like of course I'm invested in that, and of course I care about you, and I want you to do great in life, and I just think it's so beautiful that you can like we can like uplift each other. You're 21. Oh my god. That's exactly the reaction I was talking about. Yes, I'm 21. 21 years old. I was born in 2003. Yes, and then we have like people like Autumn who started their own channels, and it's like, that's so cool. Like this community means so much to me. And then oh my god, in the OG days we had like Chloe, and we did like Chloe and I did live streams to them, but it was another Chloe, I believe, with the softball games. She actually drew the fan art like for the profile picture I have on my second channel, and it's like, so many good days. And like I still follow her on Instagram, and like she does these incredible artworks and cosplay, and it's wonderful. 148 centimeters, I'm 174 centimeters, I'm younger than you. Yeah, that's because I don't grow anymore. This is my ultimate height, which is so small that I was carried off from doctor to doctor to doctor to doctor my whole life, because they actually originally thought I would only get like 135 centimeters tall. I outgrew their expectations. But not by enough that it wasn't be like I'm officially called what let me see what that is called in English. Okay, yeah, it's short statured, but like so short statured, the direct translation is like a medical term in German, like in the language whatever, and it basically means, yeah, you're incredibly small and you shouldn't be that small. And the thing is, in my case, I have idiopathic small stature, whatever you call it in English, which means essentially they don't know why I'm this small. They literally looked at my jeans and were like, no. So yeah, nothing about my appearance helps the suspicions that I'm younger than I am. But I am at 21, I swear guys, I swear. Question, what anime character should I use? For what? For what? Like an edit or a drawing or yeah. I need context, then I can provide answers. That was not proper English, but who cares? Proper English is dead. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Haha, oh my god, my own hair tickled me. Oh, that was horrible. Edit. Nice, okay. How about... my OG answer will always be Kenma because I love Kenma so much. So yeah, either Kenma from Haikyuu would be my suggestion. Or... Ooh, I need to charge my pencil soon. What other character would be cool and added? I mean, Gojo comes to mind because we were talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. So, yeah, Gojo, Kenma, both good choices. I've always been tall for my age. It's not for the best for avoiding human interactions. It's not the best for avoiding human interactions. Yeah. Did you plan on more Kageyama or Aikama parts? For what exactly? Like in what context? I need a little bit more context. You're amazing, Hannah. Thank you. You've helped me so much. Same with Rai. You helped me when I was struggling figuring out my gender. Oh, thank you. Oh, Kema is legit my favorite. Him and Kax. Yeah, understandable. Kema is also my favorite. I love him so much. That's also why, like, I showed this before, but like, that's why I draw him so much. Kema is the only Haikyuu character I can draw from scratch without any references. Sorry. I can't wait till I get into my own lives. Oh yeah, that shit is cool. I'll use Gojo. Gojo's good. Gojo's a good character. I love Gojo. Also, really love Inumaki and Megumi. Yes, Inumaki is my favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character. I think Megumi is a close second, and after that it gets really hard. But Inumaki is my favorite. When you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, Cheers to get it drying. Thank you so much. Camera's engraved into that brain. Yeah, you better bet on it. I mean, not that good as a mod, which reminds me I probably won't be online much anymore. I'm in sports and my season starts at practice at the time, even weekends until like 8 p.m. Absolutely understand my summer, and you're wrong. You're incredible as a moderator. Thank you so much. For any JJK fans, we all know tonight doesn't like I don't know how to explain the joy I felt when I found your channel. I watched all your book again videos. It's embarrassing, I can't lie. No, honestly, I feel so honored. And I'm so happy that you enjoy them and that you like them. And the fact that you watch them all, like, that means a lot to me. And it also helps me a lot. Like, I can't tell you how much this means to me. See, I can't stop smiling. It's like... I've just been doing a text story with Omegaverse where Hinata gets pregnant and tells Yamaguchi to Kishima and Kageyama, and Kageyama doesn't take the news well, but we have a ending. Aww, that sounds really sweet. By the way, again, Autumn, why are you making your videos like in a vertical format? Because for YouTube videos it's like a lot more common to make them in a like horizontal format. I was just curious. Yes. I'll probably be gone when you see this, but I hope you keep doing what you're doing. It's inspiring to have so many people accomplish and understand things they have been to do, and I'm just crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, totally. Yeah, now Carter, now that makes sense. That makes some sense. Yeah. What's your favorite haiku ship? I can't really decide, but I really love the Polish ships. Like, they have overtaken my mind when it comes to that. Ooh, whoopsie. So, yeah, I think I will have to go with the Polish ships, but it's really hard. Like, I can't decide. And from the non-Polish ships, like, Sakuatsu is pretty high up there. I've been watching all your videos before coming onto the live. Hi! Oh my god! If my videos still can be binge watched at this stage, I think I need to make more. 600 is clearly not enough. I'm kidding, but I appreciate it so much. Like, it means a lot to me that you like my videos to the point of rewatching them. And obviously, like, it helps me out a lot because my videos, my channel is monetized, and this will literally be a huge part of like how I will be able to afford to go to college. So that's just, thank you. It's incredible. Thank you. I'm back. It looks like you're in a great mood today. I am. This community is amazing. How could I not be in a great mood when meeting with you guys? Literally. Oh my god, but I'm getting tired, so we won't be streaming for that much longer. Probably like half an hour still. Half an hour sounds good. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting editing now, so I can't comment, but I still have the stream on. Thank you so much, Carter. Good luck with the editing. I can't wait for the final result. Please tag me in it so that I can see it, because I'm really excited for it now. I get so embarrassed when I remember that I watch text stories. It makes me want to hide forever, but they're just so good. Why be embarrassed about that? If you like it, then you like it. Honestly, that would mean that I would have to be embarrassed about making them, and I'm not. I enjoy making them. I'm proud of what I'm creating, and I don't see a reason why I should be ashamed of that. When you do watch a secret that must be kept, I hope you enjoy it and have an idea for part 5. Oh, that's great. But again, Autumn, why exactly are you making them in a vertical format, your videos? I think that was why I'm just curious. I want to jinx it, but this chat is so calm. Oh, don't worry. These recent live streams, there simply haven't been a lot of people, and that also comes with like a way calmer atmosphere, which I appreciated. Obviously, it's not as good for like the channel overall, but it's a nice change of pace. I don't really know why it has gotten so much calmer on this channel, but it's okay. I was watching videos to relax and fall asleep, or when I just need to calm down. Love them so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really hope you liked the video that was uploaded today. It's a bit out of the ordinary because it's a ship I usually don't do, but many have been requesting this ship. I don't think I will do it much in the future because Daisuke, Iwa, and Sakatsu and Kida are the standard ships on my channel, and this one would interfere with that. But I might occasionally, if people keep like asking, yes. I prefer the vertical thing. Oh, interesting. I really don't, because I can't figure out how to change it. Oh, I see. So I assume the tutorial didn't help on that part. Probably you probably use another video editing software. But yeah, makes sense. No, personally, I don't like the vertical as much. Like, obviously for short videos, but for everything else, I find it very irritating. It's an anything called you. Oh my god, the video from today was very good. Thank you, Kai. I'm really glad you liked it. I thought I tried something on the more humorous side and more fluff, which is usually not that much of my strength, but hey, I'm happy that you enjoyed it. I love the angst videos because they always end with a happy ending, and the hurt comfort makes me happy. Yeah, I love happy ends. I can't deal with unhappy endings. We need happy endings. Happy endings are important for the soul. I didn't fully watch it. I was busy that day. No problem at all. Oh, jeez. I finished watching the story soon. Yeah, maybe it'll help. I hope. Maybe it won't. Depends on your video editing software. But I'm sure I'm not saying you have to change it. That's like, yeah. But I'm just saying if you were to want to change it, I'm sure there's a tutorial out there that could explain how. I think that it might be. Obviously now I learned that there are actually like people who are exceptions and who prefer the vertical stuff. But I think overall the horizontal is preferred, so it might help with getting viewers, if that makes sense. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Yes, love today's video. A nice change of pace. I'm glad. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, I have to make tomorrow's video into Premiere. Oh my god. Nobody reminded me. No, I can do this. Oh my god. Sorry, the lyrics was ruthless, and I had to immediately think about like ruthlessness from Epic the Musical, you know. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but you won't get. Yeah, you know what I mean. If you are on this channel, you've heard of Epic the Musical before. I'm obsessed with it. One second. You're only young once, yeah, that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. Well, I just want to be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot to announce it. There we go. Announcement is out. Haha. Didn't work all out. Looks good. Alrighty. So that means I can focus back on the chat. I'm so sorry. You have such a nice singing voice. Oh, thank you. Can you please talk about how amazingly creative you are? Ha! Like, seriously, how much talent and creativity you have. You're really sensitive. Can we talk about how we can compliment this community for being such an amazing community instead of me, please? Thank you. If I was ever to write a texting story with a bad ending, I would cry while making it. Yeah, I don't cry often when making my videos, and so to say, never actually really. There was one exception, and that was a specific part of In My Shadow, because it was Mia Twin Angst combined with like everything else, and I was like, oh yeah, what have I done? Oh, you have to listen to Nobody by One Republic. Ooh, I feel this community feels this way for you. Yes, that I note this down. Wait. And the artist name says something to me, so that's good. Maybe I even know the song. I'm just very bad with names, but I've noted it down. Can't really see it, but I've noted it down. I'll do that in the future. Okay, now focus. There we go. Okay, that's good. Kuro. I'm back. I got images. I can edit now. Yay! Again, tag me in the edit. I'm really curious how it will turn out. Oh my god. And like people like AJ and stuff, they have been doing like edits of me as well. And I was like, every time I see that, I'm like, like, oh my god. I mean, in a good way, in a positive way, but like, oh my god. Like, that's just so surreal. In a good way, in a positive way. I should sleep. It's 12 p.m., but I should. 12 p.m. So midnight? Do you mean is it midnight? Is that what I mean? Hi, how are you? Hi, Brennan. Hi. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome to the live stream. I must ask, what did it cost to get your surgery? Oh, the top surgery cost around 6,000 euros. That was quite expensive, but I'm very happy with it, and I'm very happy that I took the step. So yeah. I made 3 edits of you right. See, this is crazy in the best way possible. Next time, Autumn, just tag me in them, yeah? Or have you? Wait, I can look this up. Maybe I missed it. That happens sometimes. No, okay. You can tag me in the edits, then I can see it right away and get notified of it. You're amazing. You're genuinely a nice person. You're so pretty. Oh my god. I don't think that anyone wouldn't like you. You're just so. Tell that to my middle school bullies. They definitely did a link. No, I'm kidding. I mean, not quite. It is the truth. I was quite disliked by many people, but thank you so much. That's what I meant. Sorry, you know, trauma, bad jokes. It's like it goes hand in hand. Wondering if I should give Aikawa a fluff ending on Angsty one. Tough decision. Fluff. We do happy endings here. You can torture him with angst beforehand. That's great. But make the ending happy, please. For me. For my heart. For my poor heart. What time is it? It's 800 p.m. here. I'm assuming you meant 8 p.m. Here it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Sorry. How do I tag you? Just on YouTube when you put in the description or title, probably title, and you put like an ad and then NerdyNekoma. That should work. Yeah. YouTube usually then suggests like the channels, and then you just pick mine or Rise. I have something I think in my eye, but makeup. I don't want to destroy makeup. Yeah. Stupid. Wow, so expensive. But it's awesome that you had the courage to go through it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying, and I appreciate it, really. For me, it didn't feel like it took a lot of courage. When I settled on that decision, it felt like it was the right one. And then I had the result, and that confirmed that it was the right one. So it was like, yeah. But I understand if someone struggles with it. Obviously, this is a permanent thing. And on top of that, like, there was a time before I had decided where I struggled with it a bit. And on top of that, like, getting surgery in general can be really scary. I had so many medical procedures already in my life that I'm simply not scared of that aspect of it. So, yeah. Um, have you ever thought to make like a Daisuke angst of Daichi? There is Shot in the Dark, which is Daichi-centric angst, but I can definitely see myself making more, yes. If you have specific ideas, there's a request form linked in almost every video description and the channel description. Oh my god, I've been away for a while. How are you doing after surgery? I'm doing great. It's been now 4 months. It's healing all just fine. I'm really, really happy with the result, and yeah, it's going great. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Brendan. Welcome to the channel. I'm happy that you found your way here, and I hope you will like it here. You look amazing today. Oh, thank you so much. I need a lot of help coming out to my parents. My anxiety is making me question if I should or not. If you have any advice, please tell me. Also, I love your videos, by the way. They make me happy. I'm so happy to hear that, first and foremost. I say it every time when someone asks for advice on coming out, that I probably am not the best person to go to with advice for that, simply because I never really had a coming out or anything like that. I had the privilege to grow up in a very accepting family, and I knew that they were very accepting, so I never had to second guess whether that would be safe for me, right? But as I always say, the most important part is that you prioritize your physical safety. So if there's any reason why you think this might put you in danger, it's completely okay to wait with coming out. However, if that's not the case, then it's about you and whether you feel ready or not. And it's completely valid to do that on your complete own timeline. You don't owe anyone answers to that. You can try, when you don't know where your parents stand on the topic, you can try to say, for example, a classmate of mine came out as such and such, and see what their reaction is. It is important to keep in mind that their reaction might vary when it's about their own child, but it's a way to gauge where they stand in regards to these topics, and yeah. But that's literally the best advice I can give, and I would recommend that you go to people who actually have been through a coming out for better advice. My short story is sad and lovely. It's about a man who meets death without knowing it's death, and when he searches for her, and when he's older on his deathbed, he's happy to see her. Oh my god, that's so sad, but it sounds like such a good story, but like a good, that's so bittersweet. That is so bittersweet. Ninja, I love that. I call it The Woman Everyone Knows. That's a good title. That's a good title. I looked at another creator and I liked it a lot, and I was looking at their old content, and they either watched some of your stuff or collab with you. I'm not sure, but I was like, oh, that's why I like it. That's so cool. I'm just glad you're happy about it and stand behind your decision. Yeah, I am, and I'm really, really happy. Hello, hi. I'm happy to see you again, and sad I'm actually crying. I'm having a hard time, I need a hug. Oh no, Joe, here, let me give you a virtual hug. I hope that helps. Here, headpad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having a hard time. I really hope it gets better for you soon. And maybe today's stream or video or whatever can make you smile a bit. But even if not, I hope you find something that can. Just a little something that's a positive. Thanks. Because I remember when you were just getting ready to go through the surgery, you were so pumped about it. Yes, and I still am, but I'm like, oh my god. That was time, oh my god. I don't know why, but the time skip make Daichi up. He gets shot and doesn't die, and his partner helps him kind of go even though I hate love. I mean, that is essentially the plot of like A Shot in the Dark, and I really like that one. Wait, you have a spider on your ceiling. Could be. I'd be impressed if you could see it from that far away. But honestly, the spiders here, they are my friends. They're so cool. They eat the mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes more than I hate spiders. So this is a symbiotic relationship. I love them. You boy or girl? I'm neither. I'm non-binary, actually. Can you make more Kageyama angst? It makes me happy and I watch them all already. Sure, if you have specific ideas, feel free to put them in the request form. There soon will be one where Kageyama gets lost, though it's more hurt comfort than angsty with fluff and a little bit of humor. But yeah, any specific Kageyama angst ideas, put them in the request form. I'd love to hear them. I found you again. Yes! Hi! Welcome! Welcome back. I'm so happy you found your way back to my channel. Wait. Hello, please read my comments. Please, I'm sad. I'm actually crying. I read it. I'm so sorry to hear that you're having a hard time and a bad day. That really sucks. Here, more headpets. I don't know if they help. And I don't mean that to be patronizing or anything. I like headpets. If I know the person. If I know the person, I like headpets. And if they don't surprise me with it. A lot of asterisks to that one. But like, yeah. So, that's why. Tell me what's wrong. I'll be right back with the chat. It got published. Ooh, that's cool. Ninja, tell me more. Tell me more. Wait. You're a special lady and keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I don't really like the term lady, but you couldn't know that, so no hard feelings at all. And yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Last time I was here, you made a salad. That sounds like me. Oh, I think we still have a cucumber. Should I make a salad? No. It's midnight. I can't make a salad now. But salads are delicious. Damn it. You're putting me in a complicated position. Wait. Oh my god, hey, do you remember me? I do. I loved your username. It's so creative. Hi, welcome back. I feel really stressed lately because of exams or tests. I come home and watch your stuff. It makes me happy. You have no idea how much it means to me, okay? That's incredible. Spiders are great. They eat bugs. See? Exactly my point. I mean, I like most bugs too. But mosquitoes, I hate mosquitoes. And they eat mosquitoes. So, symbiotic relationship. Can you please talk how wholesome the live chat is today? I know, right? Like, it's so great. It's making my day plus our silly goose goddess. We were. Thank you. No, sorry, I'm terrible at giving requests. I just need her comfort in my life, and I'm happy. All right, noted. Believe me, I can do something with that. Actually, I think I was working on something like that in the last live stream I collaborated with Rai. Those that mind don't matter, those that matter don't mind. That is a good saying. Absolutely, Ninja. I agree with that 100%. Obviously, it's a bit oversimplified, but the sentiment is the right one. Okay. I think that concludes me making this animatic. Shall we take a look at what we have done so far? Oh, also, I need to stretch. Oh my god. I've been sitting for way too long. Oh my god. Okay. Got the stretches. Back to the chat. I love headbands. Oh my god. You're so beautiful, so handsome. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that means a lot to me. Thank you for the advice. No problem at all. I hope it was helpful. Again, I'd recommend go to someone who has more experience than me in that department. I need to charge my phone before I can record. Oh, yeah, feel that. Feel that. By the way, how much batteries do we have? Oh, okay. We're good, but we shouldn't stream for that long. Lol, so it can be a midnight snack, right? It can be, absolutely, but I would have to go down the stairs, and I don't feel like doing that right now. It's these hurdles we will never, ever be able to cross. I love the way you react to compliments. It's so wholesome. I'm actually working really hard on getting better at accepting compliments. So, yeah, that's something. French fries with ketchup qualifies as a salad, right? No, it does not. If anyone needs any more advice, you can DM me on Discord. Yeah, summer is great for advice. Ooh, do you want a quote from my story, Nekoma? Yes, please, ninja. Give me. I wouldn't. Give me. I was gonna call you hot, but you might be a man, so I'm hot, regardless of my gender. If you're afraid of being gay, I have bad news for you, buddy. No, I'm non-binary, so I'm neither a man nor a woman. And I will take the compliment regardless. Do you know we are going to have a blue moon this weekend? Ooh, that's cool. And a meteor shower. I've heard of the meteor shower, yes. Make a wish. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go to the cinema and watch My Neighbor tomorrow. Well, today, since it's 1 a.m. with my sister. I'm so excited. That sounds like a really cool, yes. Have fun. Please share my comments. You keep missing your comments. I've read some of your comments, Joe. I noticed that you had a bad day, and I'm very sorry that you did. And I really hope that this live stream maybe can make your day a little bit better. Yes. Sometimes, in case the comment isn't showing, sometimes YouTube holds things back. I can't even see them right now. Maybe try phrasing it differently, and again, please don't talk about anything triggering in this chat. That would be greatly appreciated. I love your hair so much. Can we trade hair, lol? No, I like mine too right now. Thank you. Especially when it's half up, half down. Even though today we're doing something different, which is I don't know what you can call these. It's not exactly pigtails, but something like that. I don't know. It's so versatile. For me personally, it looks very androgynous. How did you do your hair? It's very clean. Thank you. I just did little almost pigtails like this. I'm actually really bad with hair. Really bad. I can't do stuff like that. Good. I want to remind you in water, and in this moment you drank water. Yes, everyone, hydration check. Don't forget to drink water. I've been giving hints about being gay, and I think she, my mom, has been catching on, so I might consider being more out and about the hint. But it's a start, yeah, definitely. And always remember, go at your own pace. Do what you feel comfortable with. It's not about anyone else. This is your journey, and this is your timeline, and you don't have to do anything specific at any point. And do what you feel comfortable with. How long is your hair? My mom wants me to cut mine, but I don't want to. Then you shouldn't have to. It's your choice. That's your hair. And yeah, mine is this long. It was just literally the max length. I'm currently growing it out again. I had every type of hair in between. I even had a buzz cut twice. And I liked it. It was so practical. But now I want to have long hair again. So Yes. Yeah, it does look so cute on you. Thank you. Such a gorgeous, beautiful, handsome person. Thank you. I love your energy. Keep being awesome for us. Of course. I will always try my best for you guys. You guys mean the world to me. I'm so upset because my friend is in the hospital. She's like a big sister to me. She's a family friend. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope she will recover soon and that you and her will get to be reunited and everything will be great again. I don't know why, but you seem more confident now than you were months ago. I am more confident now. And I think it's because of like the top surgery. Like I don't know why, like I thought about getting top surgery for 2 years and I wasn't too certain because I didn't have the clear-cut gender dysphoria many trans people experience, right? I didn't have that to that degree. I had just, sometimes I was like, I prefer if they weren't there. But like it wasn't anything as visceral as other trans people describe it to be. So I thought about it for a long time until I finally made the decision where I was like, are there times where I don't want them? And I was like, yes. Are there times where I really do want them? And I was like, no. So if these times are like 10% of my lifetime, that's still a lot of time. So let's do it, right? And I did it. I'm very happy with the result. And after the top surgery was done, I realized how much it was actually impacting me. Like there were just times, and I looked in the mirror, or I felt down, and nothing was there. And I was like, this is freeing. This is like literally a weight off my chest. And I didn't realize how much of an impact having breasts had on me. And now that they're gone, I'm so much more comfortable. And as a result of that, I think passively I also am a lot more confident. And it just goes to show what a big difference it can make whether you are your true and authentic self and are capable of presenting it to the outside. And that can look different for everybody. Like for me, this is a huge step because my gender identity is simply not female. Right? But it can look like everything, like not caring what other people think when you go out in the clothes that you like or anything. And like for me, this was the step that I needed, and I'm so happy with it. Time has taken a toll on me, like rust on a nail or rain on a mountain, eroded and aged over time. But time has not touched her, not even a little. I feared, as she said, no one. Oh, that is beautiful. I like the metaphor. Like, admittedly, not a huge fan of first person perspective, but the metaphor is like, oh, it's so personal. That is so beautiful. Ninja, I love that. That is a beautiful quote. But I'm ready to go with this woman whom I missed like a long lost friend, the woman everyone knows. Yeah, no, I love that quote. It's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Joe! Thank you so much! Oh my god! It will go straight into my college fund. I genuinely appreciate it so much. And again, I hope that things are looking up for you soon and that everything gets better. Oh my god. Could you make more videos about Sammy, please? I love him. He's underrated. If you want to, of course. In general, there's nothing speaking against that, right? So if you have specific requests, feel free to request them through the request form. I don't relate to Sammy as much, which is not a bad thing. You will see that I write most of my characters I can relate to a lot, which is why some take more of a backseat. Do you like the Polish ship Sammy Shira Kawagata? Because if yes, there's a good chance there will be more Sammy content because I love Polish ships. So, Polish ship, semi-centric content around Sammy Shira Kawagata? Absolutely, I can do more of that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, but I can't stop thinking how beautiful, so handsome, how confident you are. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Why do you apologize? Thank you. This blue moon is the first in a long time. I wish to go back in time and change life. Severe if I know. All the best. Take care. You too, Brendan. And yeah, I really hope you enjoy the blue moon. Wait, let's go back because I forgot to comment about this. You were bullied? You? How? Why? Who? Yeah, pretty severely actually. In middle school. they threw pine cones at me and poured juice over my head and beat me up. That was not a nice time. Prefer to forget it. The good part is, I have a dissociative disorder. I have forgotten a lot of it. I love metaphors, me too. Well executed metaphors in text. It's just the best. Hold on, I'm going to be back 2 seconds. I'm going to check on the tutorial. Alright, I really hope it will be helpful for you, Autumn. Thank you so much. Hannah, you sleep soon and I'll eat soon. That sounds fair. That sounds fair. We'll do that. Summer, that's a good deal. How old are you? I'm 21. Hi, greetings. Oh, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay now. That was years ago, and it's a long journey, but for the most part, I'm okay. I'm drinking hot chocolate to help me sleep. That is good. Yeah. I can also really recommend chamomile tea or milk, warm milk with honey. That's also good. But you're such an amazing person. I'm glad you're doing better now. Also, I absolutely despise them. How dare they? Well, there's a few things you need to understand. I mean, I wasn't at fault. I was at fault. That's not what I mean by this. But when you say I'm such an amazing person, that's the person I grew into. That's the person I became after overcoming hardships and constantly evolving and evaluating myself, right? That doesn't mean I was at fault or that I deserved it back then. I didn't. It was horrendous and they shouldn't have done it. And I'm carrying now scars from it that will take forever to heal. And that sucks. They were, for the most part, I mean, we were middle schoolers, so they were children too. I put more blame on the teachers that didn't do anything and actually told me that it wasn't a big deal or even punished me for it, and on their parents. I put a lot of blame on the parents. Ultimately, it was just not a good time. And I'm good now, even though I'm not healed. But I'm in a better place. And I'm happy to say that I don't dwell on that time anymore. Which is partially because I've forgotten so much about it. Like, literally, the juice part was something... It's completely erased from my memory. Even now, when I try to remember, it's not there. I only know that it happened because my mom knows that it happens and she told me about it. Like, there was one time we were sitting at a table and we were like joking and I was like, oh yeah, no, they just threw pine cones at me, that's not bullying, or oh, they just emptied my pencil case over my head, that's not bullying. And then my mom was like, oh yeah, or that one time when 2 girls held you down and the third one poured juice over your head. I was like, I beg your pardon, what? That happened? I forgot that. My beautiful, like, traumatized brain erased that from my memory. Which, hey, it has its perks. Number 1, thank you for being such a wonderful person. Thank you. Oh my god. Number 2, I really want to have short hair, but I have absolutely no idea how to ask my mom. Is that why? Like, is that a big deal to have short hair? Like why? You watch any other anime? Yes, so many. This is a Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood too. I love anime. I watch so many different ones. I just recently, recently might be said a lot, but I'm currently watching Demon Slayer Season 4. I watched Apothecary Diaries, finished that. Super excited for 2nd season. And yeah, many, many more. Yeah, I would love that if you can. What? Now I forgot the context again. Oh yeah, okay. Now I have the context. Semi-Shiro Kawagata, semi-centric, got you. Good, as long as you're okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. The path can hurt you. Can either run from it or learn from it. Yeah, or you can do both. It's called dissociative identity disorder. Hannah, are you gonna bring back your D&D videos or regression stuff? I have already brought back some of them. I don't think I will bring back all of them. I do think I might be making more of them again in the future. Because, well, we got diagnosed now and there are a few new revelations. I could definitely see myself sharing. Just at the moment, all of my other channels are on pause. You're feeling. You're really amazing and strong. I feel the same feelings. I cut my hair short. Aww. I'm sorry for bringing up. I didn't mean to. Oh no, that's no problem. I can talk about this openly. If there's ever something that I can't or don't want to talk about, I will tell you. That is completely fine. That is something. I don't mind sharing my story about that. If it helps others or just to talk about it, I don't mind it. If I look sad or hurt by it, that's because, yeah, those memories are sad. They are painful. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing to bring up. Unless, of course, there's a boundary set. But for me, it's okay. I can talk about these things. It doesn't ruin my day. It doesn't make me trigger me. It doesn't make me spiral anything. It's okay. Don't worry. You know why the rear mirror in cars are small? No. I can relate to that. You're strong and inspiring to others. Oh, thank you. What's the stream about? The stream, it used to be a drawing live stream now, but what means used to be? It's still a drawing live stream technically, but we're slowly coming to an end. But in general, like, this is a chatting live stream where I like reconnect with the community. You can ask me any questions as long as they're appropriate and respectful. And yeah, we talk about anime, haiku, and whatever topics come up in the conversation. Hi, I was just wondering, how's your recovery from surgery? Sorry, I haven't been here for lives because I live in Ireland, so when you film your live, it's like an hour before right now. It is, yeah, midnight. I get it. But no, I've been doing great. Scars are recovering just fine. It looks all good. I'm still, like, now the time has come to wait for the fading, which can take up to a year. And if they haven't faded in a year, I can use the magic of tattoos to make that happening. No, I'm very happy. I'm doing really great. The recovery, everything went smoothly. I'm so happy with it. I'm going to bed now because tomorrow I'm going to the hospital to see my friend who's like my sister to me. She's good to me because I'm autistic and she is good at calming me down. Aw, I'm happy to hear that, Joe. And good luck, and I wish her a swift and great recovery. And yeah, good night, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow when you meet her again. Did you watch Blue Lock? No. I have started it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Especially after watching Haikyuu, where it's like, Haikyuu is a very uplifting anime where everyone's like, let's get stronger together, and then you watch Blue Lock, and it's like, Haikyuu is teamwork. Blue Lock is like, be selfish. Be a selfish bitch, and like, be the most selfish bitch you can be, you know? And I was doing that. Like, maybe at some point, I'm sure at some point you have to get the teamwork aspect, right? It's football, so there's teamwork. But like, that whole thing of be the most worst selfish bitch, that threw me for a loop. Not gonna lie. I was very disoriented. I couldn't watch it. That was too stressful for me at some point. But it's probably good. It's just not my cup of tea. Matters of taste and so on. I do a sport that has me put my hair in a high ponytail, so I don't know what her reaction would be and what the coach's reaction would be. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, no problem. I mean, in that case, I'd say consult with your coach first if it's relevant for the sport. I don't know which sport would require you to have a high ponytail, so I'm still a bit confused. But yeah, consult with them and just say, hey, I want to cut my hair short. Because you're supposed to glance at what is behind you and keep looking forward. Ah, I see. Sorry, my autistic brain needs to conceptualize this as a metaphor. Makes sense. See, I didn't took it. I only thought for a second that it was meant very literally. And I grew beyond that. Oh my god. How long have you been live? We have crossed the 3-hour mark. 15 more minutes, and then we have 3.5 hours. Okay. I just didn't want to make you upset while watching my first live. Oh, no. Don't worry. You didn't make me upset. It's okay. Hi, NerdyNekoma. Hi, welcome. I just felt dizzy all of a sudden. It doesn't feel nice. Oh yeah, I feel that. Drink water, sit down if you need to, elevate your legs a little bit, and just relax for a moment. What are you diagnosed with? ADHD? Autism is like, depending on who you ask, like one therapist was like, yeah, you definitely have it, and I was like, and then my last therapist was like, you probably have it, but we don't have the equipment to test you. So autism, more or less. So autism spectrum disorder. Wait, are we just talking mentally or physically as well? But anyway, MPD, so multiple personality disorder. Those are the 3 big mental things that come attached with like add-ons like anxiety. But like, yeah, so autism, ADHD, multiple personality disorder. That's my mental blah. And I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. But in case you meant something else, feel free to elaborate. That's surreal, though I was so shocked when they were like, have ego be selfish, betray each other. I was like, what? Yeah, exactly my reaction. That threw me for such a loop, but I was like, nah. Sorry, you're probably getting annoyed from my comments, but I'm gonna go get some sleep. Why should I get annoyed by your comments? No, I'm not annoyed by your comments. I appreciate them. Don't worry. You're very much appreciated here and welcome. But I'm gonna get some sleep. That's good. Because it's 5 a.m. for me. What are you doing here? Why are you awake? I mean, I get it. I'm ADHD and insomnia, and yeah, but what are you doing here? Sleep, please, for the love of the gods. Sleep. Huh. Get out of here. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Do you like Tsukima or Kageyama better? Tsukishima or Kageyama better? Kageyama. Tsukishima was my least favorite Haikyuu character from the big Haikyuu characters, which doesn't mean I dislike him. I like him. I just like him the least. He is so immature. And, look, I was bullied. Tsukishima was a bully. It was kind of... Wait, nah. Also, he bullies Hinata for being short. I'm short. It's obvious that I have a personal vendetta. I still like him, just the least. It's cheer. Ah, okay, yeah. I can see, but you can also be a cheerleader with short hair. I did ads on the channel. Yay! Did you tag me? So that I can see it? Otherwise, tag me in the comments or something. I want to see it. Sometimes I ask myself how ADHD and autism work together. Important note, I have both. I have also both. And the answer is, they don't. They want opposite things, and I'm sitting in the middle and be like, can we please just for once agree on one thing in my life? That'd be nice. How do I tag you? With @ and then my username. So, NerdyNekoma. She stayed on longer than half an hour. Shh. Don't tell them. That's a secret. Shh. The other day I slept at 20 to 8 a.m. What? 20 to 8 a.m.? And I had to wake up at 9. I was so sick. Yeah, that sounds not healthy, though I'm not quite certain about the times you mentioned. I'm a bit confused on that one. How do I tag you? Yeah, with an @ and then my username. Hey Hannah, as always, I love the lives and the cosplay is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But do you have any song recommendations? Epic. The entirety of Epic the Musical. It is the best. It is so good. It is musical genius. Listen to it. Epic the Musical. Say that again, it's cutting out. Is something wrong with the audio? Reset YouTube, sorry. Okay, no problem. So, yeah. With an @ and then my username. Yeah? Yeah, I literally will. It is so good. It is so good. And like the animatics, the fandom, the Epic fandom might be my second loveliest, most loved fandom to Haikyuu. The Epic fandom is... Oh, I love Warrior of the Mind from Epic. Yes. Is it Epic the Musical? Yes. Yes. There's a fandom. There's the biggest fandom. Okay, real quick. There's a special thing about Epic. Because Epic was done during the pandemic. And so traditional music stuff wasn't quite happening. But Jorge the inventor, oh, he is a genius. He's the most creative, most genius, most brilliant person this world has ever seen in this timeline. At least in the current timeline. Like in the current time. Jorge, genius. Mr. Jalapeno. Anyway. He wouldn't let them stop him. And so he started posting on TikTok about Epic, and then he made everything, like the auditions for Epic were done on TikTok, and it became this huge community project, and it was all done through TikTok and community, and now we have animators, and we have and now there's a video game being made, and so much more. It is incredible. It is the most beautiful thing of creative people with the most talent and insanely coming together and making this, and everything about it is great. It is not at all an unhealthy obsession for me. Blame the autism. It is great. Watch it, listen to it. It's amazing. What you on about? Epic the Musical. I don't like musicals, but I love Epic. Alrighty. I love Goodbye for Epic the Musical, yes. I can't even choose my favorite song. Yes, I don't like Tsukishima. He's so mean for what, like, his attitude. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah. Do you have any tech stories or recommendations? Everything of Rise channel and Hired to Smirk channel. And I think mine is also not bad. So you know so much I want to hear them. I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. Another question. Do you think that Six is a good musical? I love it. I have not seen or heard. I heard a couple of songs from it. But I haven't connected to it as much because, again, I'm not usually into musicals. They have a specific sound to them, most of them, that I just don't like that much. Epic is the exception. And Has-Been Hotel. Has-Been Hotel is a good musical. Wait, are you telling me there's lore? There is so much lore. Epic the Musical is about the Odyssey, which is Greek mythology, and I love Greek mythology. If you know Percy Jackson, you already know parts of Epic the Musical without knowing Epic the Musical and the Odyssey and everything. It is so good. It has so much lore. It has, oh my god. And oh my god, the fun facts, the behind the scenes, it is heart-shattering though. Like literally the second song in that musical is about killing an infant. Don't let that scare you, it's Greek mythology, it's great. But oh my god, your heart will be shattered and it will be ripped apart into tiny pieces and someone will pour acid on it and then it will be burnt, but it's okay because it's Epic the Musical. Question, sorry for the cuts. What is it like having ADHD and autism? Like a tornado in my head. And overall, my brain is wired incorrectly, which makes so many sensories so awful. And social interaction is really weird because it feels like everyone else has gotten like a little pamphlet with all the rules, and I was just not given the pamphlet, and now I'm confused and I do stuff wrong a lot of the times apparently, and it is confusing. Confusing is a good way to describe it. It has strengths and weaknesses, but overall in today's society and the way society is structured, and often made for like the average person, which is not autistic or ADHD. Therefore, like our idea of normal shapes the society we live in, and because society is structured the way it is, having ADHD and autism for me is a disability, and it sucks, and I feel like I'm constantly trapped under a glass room or underwater in a bathtub, and I can't really connect to people. But there is so much, it's such a huge spectrum. I don't think you can encapsulate it in a few words, to be honest. The way you're explaining literally makes me want to get invested in it. Get invested in it, it's so good. It's so good. I've been watching the progression of Epic since he posted the 5th video on his TikTok. Yeah, I've also been there very early on, and oh my god. Do you remember my comment? Which comment? Which is probably a no, but it depends on your context. My memory is selective. Hi! I have music to listen to tonight. Thank you for your enthusiastic recommendations. I have more, but yes, it's so good. The autism running wild. Cool. If you were in one of the teams from Haikyuu, what one would you be in and why? My favorite is Nekoma, so that one's definitely up there. But also, if MSBY is an option, that's the chaos team that I yearn for. But yeah, I love Nekoma because of its philosophy, and yeah, I would want to be a Nekoma. Do you remember my comment in your short? Okay, if it was in a short, then I'm not too sure. I heard Kita Sakuratsu in a short. I made a short about Sakuratsu and Kita. I can't remember that. I'm sorry, I'm not good remembering individual comments. I'm very sorry. If you could just tell me what the comments said, perhaps? If you were to be in one, I did that. Is Kevin your favorite Haikyuu character? Yeah, probably a little bit. What do you say after attack you? What do you mean? Just anything. I don't know. Give me sparkly emoji. I like the sparkly emoji. What am I doing with my life? Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. Just put it in the chat. As long as it's respectful and appropriate, I'd gladly answer. Realistically, who would be your best friend from Haikyuu? Realistically, probably no one. I'm not good with making friends. Yeah. I don't know. That's alright. Okay. Ryan is now exploring what they do for fanfic. Woo! Have you watched Gambling Apocalypse College? No, I have not. Are you transgender? Yeah. Have the scars to show for it. Do you believe everyone deserves happiness? Yeah. Yeah, of course. What's your name? Do you mean my username or my name? Because online I go by Hanako Kozume. My username is NerdyNekoma, if that's what you mean. I said I will make a video about Sakatsu and Kita because there's not a lot of the ship, and I know you kind of like. I kind of like it. I love it, and I'm so excited. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I remember the comment. Now that you said it, yay! I love that. Are you allowed to take the shirt off since you got the surgery? Yes, because I don't have any breasts that I need to cover anymore. Does it make sense? Like. On a lot of social media, also the guideline is to like have the nipple and like the surrounding tissue covered. I don't have that. I don't even have a nipple. So like, I am optimistic. Depends highly on circumstances and the matter we are discussing. Am I optimistic that we get the climate changes under control? No, absolutely not. We will fucking die. Okay, that might be a bit too dark. I can be very cynical. It depends highly, again, subject matter. But in terms of, do I believe on an individual basis that we could all find a way to get along? Yes. If we wanted to. If we all just wanted to and would remind each other that we are human and that we have humanity and deserve dignity and respect, then yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hope so. I have to believe it. Because if I don't believe it, then this world looks suddenly very bleak. The next time your life, I will have been fully invested in the epic lore. That is good. Just listen to the songs, look at the animatics on YouTube. The animatics are, they're so good. Please experience it through the animatics. They add so much good context. But also, you need to find Jorge's TikTok, Mr. Jalapeno. He is the true genius, and his TikToks are so good. So you're not optimistic or pessimistic. You're a realist. No, I disagree. I would like to call myself a realist. But the problem with that label is that by claiming myself a realist, I'm also saying that my perception of reality is factual. However, my perception of reality will always be influenced by biases, whether subconscious or conscious, and that is just not necessarily realistic. My worldview is still influenced by other things. I want to be a realist, and I strive to, when I make decisions, especially on a broader and more scale, to make them as objectively as I can via collecting as many informations as I can. However, since I'm human and my capacity to accumulate knowledge is finite, I will never be able to make a complete objective decision, and therefore I think calling myself a realist would be undermining all of that in the background. However, I would also not call myself a pessimist or optimist. That's true. It's very dependent on the situation, and I don't think you can paint my view on the world and how I approach things with such a broad brushstroke. Sometimes I'm cynical, sometimes I'm very optimistic. It's like depending also on how depressed I am that day. You still sound and think like a woman. I think like a woman. What does a woman think like? Please enlighten me. Is my careful consideration of whether I have biases and implicit or explicit the thinking of a woman? Because in that case, we all should think like women. Also, what do women sound like? I love your hair. Thank you so much, Mila. That is. Love that. The next time you'll be live, I'll tell you what I think of all of it. Yes! What other animes do you watch? Well, obviously Haikyuu. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched Psychopath, Death Note, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. Snow White with the Red Hair is one of my favorites, number 6, and many more. You're human! Yeah. Obviously. Hannah, what do you do after I tag your name? How do I send the video? Like, if you just tag me in the video, I should get a notification and then I can look at it. Yeah. Or other than that, just write a comment under this live stream and then I can find your channel through that comment and find the video. By the way, question, do you want a stick figure or something? Any suggestions from the video? Ooh! I would love something that is angsty but has a happy end. Other than that, you go. Find whatever inspires you about that ship. Please, may I use your hair as a reference if that's okay? Of course! By all means. I love my hair, and if you like it too, feel free to use it as a reference. Please answer my question. Would you? I answered that. I agree, but being realistic also means that you believe that you're honest due to your situation. Being realistic doesn't totally mean you're factual, or showing self-biases means that you're true to the situation. That's all I have to tell you today. I agree with that. That is a very, very interesting outlook on it. I just don't like the label realist because I feel sometimes it has the implicit, I know, like realist is like, I see the situation as it is. And that would imply that you have the correct perception of the situation, you know? Like, I understand where you're coming from, and I think there's a lot more nuance to the discussion, definitely. That's just my thoughts on it. I'm really friends with you. Oh, thank you. Dude with the red hair is such a good anime, right? And it's so underrated. I find so few people who actually know it, and it's so good. And then Nekoma, yeah, and Nekoma is spelled differently, but like it's Nekoma. But yeah, that you can do that. Hopefully it works when it's in the comments. I'm not too certain. But again, other than that, you can also just leave a comment under this live stream, and then through that comment I can find your channel, and then I can find the video. Is Haikyuu your favorite anime? Or is it something else? I can't really decide because, yeah, you would have to tag me in the video you want me to know. So like in the comments or in the video. Okay, so favorite anime, right? For me, I watch a lot of different anime and different anime genres, right? Because anime in itself, well, being a genre, also covers a lot of other genres. And from all the genres that I do watch and enjoy, it's very hard when you have some, like, for example, Haikyuu, comparing that to Death Note. It's not very comparable, right? Like, I like them for very different reasons. So I have a couple of different anime that I prefer in each genre that I'm watching, but I don't have an overarching, this is my favorite, simply because I find it so hard to compare them. No, Carter, you need to go on the edit that you did, like the video, if you have uploaded it, and either in the title or description or in the comments potentially tag me on that video. Then I can hopefully get the notification. And other than that, just leave a comment under this video, and then I can find your channel and through that the edit. You're so much perfect for us. Oh, thank you. What are your favorite haiku ships? The Poli ships, especially like the ones specifically that I write about. So Daisuke wa Oi, Boka Kuraken, Tsukiyama Kagina, Sakuatsu Eren Kira. Yeah, I think those are my favorite Poli ships at the moment. And yeah, I also like the non-Poli ships. Don't get me wrong. Like Sakuatsu is one of my absolute favorites, but I really like the Poli ships. So yeah. I forgot, when did you say the next part of An Answer in Future is coming to come out? September. I'm sorry that took so long. That was some scheduling stuff. This so underrated, needs more love. Exactly. Like, people are just sleeping on it for me. I know, right? Like, Snow White with the Red Hair is one of my absolute recommendations. It's like the second anime I ever watched, and it's really good. Like, I've watched the first 2 seasons. I don't know if they did any more since then. Kinda, I think, yeah, I hope that should work. If not, I'll tell you. But yeah, it's so underrated, it's so good, I love it. Like, it has, like, the feeling of a slice of life and, like, historian, but I don't really like slice of life, and it has, at the same time, like, just the right amount of angst and her comfort, and the love story is actually sweet and good. Like, in the first episode, I wasn't too sure about Zen yet, who's the love interest, right? But he turns out to be so supportive and healthy, and oh my god, it's so good. I managed to tag you in 3 videos I made. Alright, let me check that. Yes, I can see that you tagged me, Autumn. I'll check those out when I'm done with everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're a safe space. Thanks a lot for being here for us. Thank you. When does the live end? Oh, good thing. I actually intended to end it like 40 minutes ago, but let's do 20 more. I watched the top because they got injured. I'm scared with Atsumu and Suna almost died in the car accident. Yeah, actually, there's a continuation to that plot called A Lifelong Promise. That one is the continuation to that, yes. Oh my god, have you watched Kimi ni Tsudoke? That anime is so good. No, I have not watched it yet. Does it have an English dub? Because I don't read, like, I don't watch things with subtitles. Did you get my tag? Let me see. No, sadly not. Then it's probably because in the comments it doesn't work. Only in the like video description or stuff like that, I believe. Wait. Yeah, it probably has to be in the video description or in the title itself. Sorry. But again, you can also, if you don't want to tag me in the video description or title, you can also just leave a comment under this video. Hi, I just joined, but I have dinner soon. No problem at all. Actually, this live stream is also not going on for much longer because I'm getting tired. Sorry, I had to leave the live for like a minute. I just want to know if you answered my question about how to make more friends. Haha, you're asking the wrong person. I'm very good at approaching people, but I'm very bad at making friends. Most of the time, I actually feel very alone in this world. So, yeah, you're asking the wrong person. Have to go remember me for future lives. I will, definitely. Hi, I'm so excited if you come back, genuinely. If you don't mind, and then if I'm being annoying. Oh no, you're not being annoying. I appreciate your company in this live stream so much. It was great. The clock on the wall is a couple minutes fast from the correct time. Oh, that one, it never worked. It never worked. That clock is not functioning. Love your wallpaper and how it matches the haiku aesthetic. Thank you so much. I actually had it for way longer. I like the color yellow. I changed it to go to NerdyNekoma. Now, did you get the tag? Let me see. Yes, it worked. Wait, let me look at that. I love it. That's so good. Okay. Sorry. I'm an introvert, so mostly the friends I made came to me. Yeah, fair. What are 3 words you would use to describe yourself? Always fucking tired. I go with those. What's your favorite haiku character? No one in particular. No, really. Like I can't really choose a favorite. It's definitely Kema. Yes. When I start painting my room, want to finish painting and moving around stuff, I'm going to start putting out my posters on the wall. Oh, that's so cool. You want to see my new camera drawing? Oh yeah, of course. You can send it to the Discord. There's a channel for fan art, also for fan art about haiku. So like, yeah, I would love to see that. Sure, in British now, I try to talk about a clock that doesn't even work. Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry. It's not like you could know. So. Oh man, I gotta eat. Bye. Bye. Have a nice dinner. Bon appetit. Okay, just checking. It does have an English dub. Okay, now we're talking. What's it about? And I go scrolling and I found you again. Yay! Welcome back. Oh my god. Banana bread is fire. Yes. Oh my god, one of my friends does this incredible banana bread like every time we have a party, and it's so good. I still have to ask him for the recipe. Wait, was that came out? Yeah. I'm starting to feel very tired, so I probably have to leave soon. I feel that. But I'll go for 30 more minutes, because in 30 more minutes we made it exactly 4 hours. So, yes. But before I go, I just want to ask if you have watched the haiku stage play from a while ago. No, I have not yet. I have seen clips of it, and I love those, but yeah. I love Kema so much. Same. Do you have a Kema obsession? No. Heroes always say you're creative, unique, caring. Thanks, Dan. Guys, I think you like Kema. What gave you that idea? That is bizarre. Very bizarre. Really? How? I like him to a totally normal degree. It is a normal degree. Everyone should worship him. The chat is much more friendly than normal. I know, right? It's so relaxing. Real, genuine, and kind. A 3-word fan. Jenna, thank you. Yay! I love you, sweet. Thank you so much. What? Sorry, I'm good. I love you. Thank you. Okay, basically in a nutshell, it's a romance anime, super cute, happy ending, 3 seasons. Okay, but does it have angst and like miscommunication? Because I would pass on the miscommunication, but I need some angst in my anime to spice it up. It's 1 a.m. You should be asleep. Yeah, definitely. It's 2 a.m. here, but shush. You're the best. Oh, thank you. Which do you think is more attractive, Makima or Gojo? Who is Makima again? Let me, oh my god. I mean, that is a difficult choice. I'm gonna say Gojo because of his clothing style. I prefer his clothing style to what I can see from Makima right now. Yes. But damn, that's a difficult choice. Oh my gosh, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a whole package. Alright, okay. Noted. Can you perhaps leave me a comment with a name just so that I don't forget? I love your room, thank you! By the way, those dream catchers are those dream catchers because they look really nice. Sorry if I get it wrong. Oh no, they are dream catchers. This one actually my sister made herself, so and gifted it me for my birthday, which I'm really happy. That one has a wolf in the middle, but it's turned right now. Then I have that one, and that one I got from Spain. It's another one. And under that there's also another little one that my friends got me when I was like in mental health hospital, and they made it for me. Like the friends I made there. Oh, it was great. Oh wait, I just thought of something for a request. Can you make a video of Kema getting stalked by someone and Koda has to keep Kema safe if it was alright something? That sounds really interesting. I like writing stories that include like an external stalker. Like I had the Suga one, I had that Simu one, so Kema would be far-fetched, really. But yeah, could you put it in the request form so that I don't forget? That is the easiest way to assure that I will make it eventually. It's 5 p.m. here. Oh, jeez. It is 2 a.m. here. Yeah, for sure. I'll leave a comment about the name when the live ends. Okay, thank you so much. I would really appreciate that. I have like at least 10 art projects on, and I choose to make something I already had done because I'm not 100% happy with it. Like, why can't I don't do one of my projects? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. That means a lot to me. Oh yeah, also we need to check out what we got done today. So, we first got done this. Suga. Wait. Daichi. Koda and Daichi. Will make a lot more sense as soon as I add like the text and TikToks in. But we also got done Tsukishima being salty. And yeah. That animatic. I love you, thank you. Oh, I love you so much, thank you so much. What's your second favorite anime? I don't even know what my favorite is. I can't decide. But like Haikyuu, I made a whole channel about. For Metal Alchemist, I have tattooed on my thigh, so make of that as well. We have an anime with Kemma that's done today. Yes. Oh yeah, also check out these animatics. I make them as shorts and as TikToks. And yeah, I have these are the 3 that I have already uploaded. But I also have these 3 that are finished and not uploaded yet, includes Noya. I love Noya. So yeah, be on the lookout for those. They will come out in the next couple of days. I'm super excited for them. There's another 3 that are unfinished yet, which one that includes Ken and Hinata, which I'm especially excited for. But yeah, that one, that will take a while. But I can do it. Be on the lookout. I'm super excited for it. And yeah, the thing is, as I said at the beginning, they're currently not doing so well on YouTube. And since this is my job, and since they're not performing better than my usual YouTube shorts, I might not be able to do them long term unless they are suddenly like improving. Just a heads up. Sorry, I'm getting really tired, so my speech is affected. I never art. It looks so cool. Thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot to me. Okay. But I have to do it 6 more minutes because in 6 minutes, it's exactly 4 hours. So, yes. Love your art. I love you, such a talented, such beautiful hands. Kind and caring person, you're my favorite YouTuber. Ah, okay. Maybe I don't have to do 6 more minutes. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. It means the world to me, and I feel so honored to be someone's favorite YouTuber. Like that feels like an insane compliment, and oh my god, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Yes. So yeah, last rounds of questions and anything, guys, conversations. Because in 5 minutes, we're gonna end the live stream. Quickly check something.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back from all, even when I've been screwed.
Alright.
Here's my heart straight through.
Thank you. Thanks for making me smile every time. Stop, Thomas. That makes me so happy. Oh my god. What's your favorite food or snacks? Oh, that depends. I am very restrictive when it comes to food, which sucks. But like I have a lot of sensory issues and stuff that make food a struggle. And I have a set of safe foods, however that can change. At the moment I really like eating raisins, just like raisins. I don't know why. I like wraps a lot. Oh my god, wraps are so great. I usually hate mixing food, that's an ick for me. However, when I make a wrap for myself and I can choose exactly where to place everything, top tier. And also like potatoes with scrambled eggs, and it's like, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Right. Quack? Is it called the same in English? I don't know. It's a specific kind of milk product with herbs, but specific herbs, and it's super delicious when eaten with potatoes and scrambled eggs. As long as you don't mix it too much. With I was scrolling and it came up again. Yay! Yay! Welcome. You're very welcome. It's so comforting being here. Aww. When I talk with my bestie about you, I always call you my favorite YouTuber. My hands are good. You guys are too nice for me. I have a stay for your last 5 minutes. Only 3 more. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Yes, I like one of her songs in particular. Yes, but the others, it's yeah. Thank you for making me feel better when I was watching your videos. Thank you. What's your favorite thing about Haikyuu? The positive attitude. Like it's so positive. It's so uplifting. It makes you feel good about yourself and the players, and it really sucks you in. It's though when they killed off Daichi, that was really tragic. I don't know. That was bad. I'm on my way to be friends with you. Yay! Thank you for your energy. I feel happy all the time. Aww. Can you watch more of my edits? I'll take you. I mean, sure. I can check in occasionally. I'm pretty busy a lot of the times, but yeah, why not? Oh wait, Hannah, I'm a god YouTuber. That's so cool. And I have a series called My OC's React to videos upload on YouTube, but I'm writing a Haikyuu story. It's not done yet. Oh, that's so great! Oh, tag me in it, please. I wanna see it when it's finished. I love raisins so much, and everyone is like either makes fun of me or says they're gross. So glad to see that you at least. I love them. They're so good. People, yeah. I love you. Have sweet dreams. Bye. And thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Your favorite YouTuber. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. I love when you get tested. Yeah, see, that's a conspiracy against me. That's so weak. I love your outfit. Thank you. Where did you find it? I get it on Amazon. It's an Atsumu Cosplay. I love it so much. And the thing is, the shirt fits good, the pants are too tight. Oh my god. I'm contemplating if I ever have money to spare, like to throw out the window, to get like one size bigger just to get pants that fit better. I really, really hope that you have an amazing rest of your day and you make me happy. Oh, same to you. Also, at this point, perfect timing, I need to end this live stream. As you can maybe tell, I'm slightly tired. And yeah, I need to end this live stream. I'm getting really tired and exhausted. But I thank you so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate it so much. I do a live stream like this every Saturday. Unless something comes up, but scheduled is every Saturday. After the premiere I have that day, there's a new video that came out today. I hope you enjoy it and that you like it. If you want to do me a favor and help me out, then just watch it through or let it go on in the background. Comment your favorite emoji, that will mean the world to me. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this and don't want to miss out on anything like this in the future. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Generally appreciate it. Oh no, it's stuck. I can do this. No need to panic. Okay, need to panic. How did I do that? Oh my god. So, yeah. Would it be logical to do this after the stream? Yeah, sure, but I always take forever to say my goodbyes, so... Guys, send help. Oh my god. Ooh, did it. Okay, yeah, so what I wanted to say, like, subscribe if you don't want to miss out on anything like this in the future. I would love to see you here again. And yeah, I love you all so much, and your support for this channel is absolutely incredible. I appreciate it more than I can tell with words. A special thanks goes out to everyone who donated or gifted memberships to like Ninja and Kristen and Avril and Melissa and you guys are all the best. And Joe, oh my god. Thank you all so much. Thank you for supporting this channel. And here's gorgeous done. Thank you. I hope to see you all here soon again. As you can see, I'm very bad at goodbyes because I don't want to leave you behind. I love you all way too much for that. And yeah, look out for the animatics. They'll be coming soon. There'll be another video tomorrow. Again, I would greatly appreciate it if you could show it some love. And now I hope you have a wonderful, amazing day. Check out my TikTok, by the way. Bye, everyone.